Oh, the trolls.
Don't say shit or bugger.
Shit.
Welcome to the
Okay.
Grand War and Friends show.
Watch as his character, Woodstone, is pierced by a volley of thousands of arrows.
Where the hell did those come from? Is it Hoacha? Hoacha.
One double-sized, oversized arrow from a frost giant.
Oh.
No, he just suddenly channeled his inner Jet Li and had a moment from Hero.
Nice, yeah.
All right, I believe we're ready, boys.
That was
Oh,
a bloody
nice.
good film, though.
It was.
Welcome to the Grand Wave Show and friends.
The
Grand
The Grand
Wraith.
Wave.
I added you both together.
The
The Grand
Wave.
Wraith. I'll take that.
Yep.
So the last we left off, you had just left Tresendon Manor, trying to seek out the doppelganger who had brutally and savagely attacked your friend, who has decided to stay in the village to rest and recuperate, and encountered Droop, the meek goblin who is intending to try and find his way back home to Cragmore Castle. At this point, you are free in the wind. You have just had a long rest, and it is up to you what you do.
So
The mission threads that you're aware of are go into Connieberry to see Agatha the Banshee, the doppelganger, Droop, both of whom might know the location of Cragmore Castle. And generally speaking, there's the stone cutter, is it?
Didn't the mayor also be like, hey, there are orcs out there that we need dealing with?
Yeah, there are orcs that need dealing with, but you guys seem completely not interested in that.
I don't think we know the direction of it, do we? We never asked.
You guys didn't even ask.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Man,
maybe they
let's
will
hope
run
we
into
don't bump
us.
into them. Yeah.
Same thoughts. Anyway, quick question: are we fully healed after the long rest then?
Yes.
Cool. But I still only have one hit die, so.
Yeah, you only
half.
gain back half of your
Which
hit
is one
dies.
for us.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
All right. Well, it's okay. We have our healer. He's excellent.
Yeah, I've got loads of heals. Don't worry about it.
Well,
I've got all of my bonus action heals back too. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm thinking maybe. Well, we should be past the city itself, right? Because we were searching for the doppelganger.
Yeah, well, you headed back to Phandalin to rest. So at this point, you're starting in Phandalin, and you can set off in any direction you wish.
Then I would like to go and get my harpoon before we go.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you can go and collect the harpoon.
All right. I don't even knock. I just walk into the building. Hey, my good sir. You got my requested item?
I do. It was an interesting challenge, but I managed to put something together. And he pulls out basically the metal shafted spear with a hoop at the end for a sturdy rope to be looped through, and hands it over to you.
Yeah. I'm just typing in that it weighs 5 pounds. I don't know the actual weight of it.
6 pounds. You were close.
Oh, so close. All right. Tried to skim off one off the top. Anyway, thank you, good sir. I believe I did pay you up front, correct?
Yes. You paid me already.
All right. Well, this is all I need. Take a look and just inspect it real quick, and I say thank you, and I get on my way.
So you have your new weapon.
Let's see.
Just seeing if there's any spells I would have wanted to swap in.
I think the harpoon does like 1d6 damage, right? I don't actually know the stats of it. I'm assuming it's the same as a javelin.
I linked it in the chat.
Right. Let's see here.
there even a reason for me to have bark skin right now? Let me see.
But yeah, it does 1d6 piercing.
Speed is halved. Okay.
I'm gonna swap bark skin out during my rest. Rafe,
Yeah, you can swap whatever skills you wish around.
flame weapon, flame blade. Bonus action, 10 minutes. This will be great. In crit. I'll just put the. I'll just go about putting it on. Flame.
Okay, so it's only a contested strength check when I try to pull the enemy. And not
Yeah.
when they try to pull it out. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
And for the sake of simplicity, traveling at a normal pace, you can move 5 hexes.
Okay.
Oh, it's only something I can use myself. Maybe I'll do a different spell. It's fine. I'll do this as we go. Would have been in the morning.
So it'd take you about 2.5 days to get to Connieberry.
One sec. I'm just trying out the weapon just to see if it actually works. I'm not sure where it's getting the +3 from. Oh, it's
by
plus
the
my
look of
strength.
it,
But it's not
you've
supposed to be
built
plus.
it as a strength weapon.
Yeah, it's not supposed to have that, right?
Let me have a look.
No.
No, it's a ranged weapon, so it should be dex. Let me load your character up.
So what about my javelin? Because that also has my strength bonus to the damage.
Hmm.
And that's not something I've changed. I think that's how the default thing does it.
Should be Dex.
Yeah, would make much more sense.
I think thrown can be dex, maybe.
Yeah, thrown its dex, wielded and used its strength.
Okay, so I'll just
So-
change the javelin and the
Yeah, if you change those both to dex, if you only ever use them as thrown.
Yeah, I don't need to attack with them because I have other weaponry I can attack with. So yeah, those have been changed to dex now. Should be. Let's see here again.
No, let me
It
do
is
the.
warding wind. Strong
Right,
wind.
there's your javelin done. And there's your harpoon done.
Yep.
And there's that, just because I like to have consistency with these things.
What are you doing?
Making sure
Consistency.
that it notes down that you're pressing buttons here, the damage type of your weapon.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So now when you use your harpoon, it shows that.
Yeah, 4+1. Alright, that's good. I'm not gonna remember the rules for doing damage when people move with it and stuff like that, and to be completely honest, I don't care about that part that much. But if we do remember, cool. Anyway, so you said 2.5 days to move from one place to another?
2.5 days to go to Connieberry.
Okay.
No, I'll keep Barkskin.
There you
I'm
go.
looking at the other spells. I'm just like, well, none of these are really useful right now.
And now it shows us the damage, the details that it does. I'll probably get round to trimming that down to only the essentials later. But for now, it works.
That's fine. Let's see. What was Connieberry? I'm trying to remember.
That
Connieberry is an old
is the
town.
Yeah, it's the old town where Agatha's the Banshee can potentially be found.
Okay.
And no, that's not the other place that you were told about, because you're also told about Thunder Tree being a place where there's some jewelry for you.
Yeah, that's the heirloom
Jewelry?
from the woman that we saved, right?
And that's correct.
Okay, cool.
Hang on. If I know we're looking for something, I'm gonna pick up locate object on one of the mornings. The morning that we get there.
Okay.
Cool.
But that's from what you've been told, that's the kind of the opposite direction to Connieberry.
Ah, right. Well, I'll have it anyway. It might be useful for whatever we're doing.
Like
with
Thunder
Banshee.
Tree is closer to Neverwinter than it is to Findalen.
Okay.
Right.
So where would you like to head?
Towards Connieberry then, I guess.
You're in charge, Locan.
Am I in charge?
Yeah, I'll go wherever you want me to go. I'll patch you up.
What was the thought behind going to the manor?
Speaking of patching up, thank you. I think I'm starting to like recruit debt here or something like that. But yeah, I appreciate all
There's
of the
no
work
debt
you're putting
amongst
in.
friends and allies.
All right, that sounds good. I do apologize
You
for
can
what
make
happened
it
the other day or yesterday.
to there.
Is that where we are?
That's how far you can make it in one day's travel.
Okay.
That's yeah. So Woodstone will represent the party.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, he is the tracker boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woodstone, where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go.
That's not an answer.
I think it's a very valid answer.
All
Actually,
right, fine. Fuck it. We're going for Connieberry for the Banshee. If we spot the doppelganger or tracks of like his tracks or whatever on the way, we will detour for that. But otherwise, the Banshee is our next goal for now.
I stand close
Okay.
to Locan and lean in, put my hand on his shoulder, way the fuck up there, and say, I like to focus on my abilities for the most. You can take point.
All right. I guess I'm taking point then. What abilities are you focusing on?
Shh, I'm concentrating.
All right. I look at Eskin a little bit confused.
I just look back and just shrug a little.
Okay, so Grand, if you're trying to potentially find the doppelganger, could you, or even Droop, could you give me a survival check, please? Well, no, it's been a while since they passed through this area. With that roll, you just can't pick anything up. The trail, the path is just too active for you to notice anything. You manage to make your the day's travel uneventfully. You make it to about there when you start approaching late in the evening, and you feel as if it's time to get set up for the night.
An evening's rest.
Yeah.
All right. I informed the party of my observations from earlier.
I guess he went. I guess he's. We lost the trail. Then.
Yeah, unfortunately. We'll find him at some point, don't worry.
Do you think he was one of those things all along, or what?
To be quite frank, I haven't experienced whatever that thing was. So.
I've never met anything like that either.
So, assume that this is your camp, and you've got a campfire and some tents. Whoa, that did not act the way that I expected it to do. So yeah, you got some tents going on.
Those tents are fucking huge, by the way.
Look, they're all two-person tents. There's not a rule set for a single-person tent. It doesn't exist.
the scale is each square is 2 feet. That's
Exactly.
the biggest campfire I've seen in my life. No.
Oh wow, that is true. It's more like a bonfire.
The red tent is Logan's tent. It's the biggest one.
Yeah.
No!
Needs to be that big. He just
And he just fucking shrinks it. Oh, God damn it. Psst, Eskin, can you swap?
Hmm?
I need a bigger tent.
Okay.
they're
I
all
don't
just
see why not.
magically shrinking.
I like how we're both equally as tall, yet you're all muscly and I am not.
Wait,
You're
no,
not
no,
actually
no,
tall.
I'm
no,
6'3". We're not
you're
equal. I
6.
think.
No, we're not even close to being equally
Yeah,
tall.
no. I just realized.
Right. So then let's get characters out onto the.
Well, whoop.
Go away. And get characters out onto the board, and then if you give me your seating arrangements and watch arrangements for the night.
I'll
Yeah.
take first watch.
I.
He's gone.
He's like,
It's
fuck
like-
this. I leave.
Peace.
Yeah.
Well, I only need 4 hours rest, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but between you, you'll be able to get the full rotation of rest.
I'll take second watch, and then I guess he can take the last watch because he only needs 4 hours.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
So we've got Locan on. So we've got Woodstone doing 1 and 2. Or is it Locan doing 1, Woodstone doing 3 and 4, and Eskin doing 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Let's roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
Woodstone.
Yes.
So, first watch starts. Locan, you have an uneventful evening. It's general camping experience. Eskin, I imagine you're taking in the surroundings as you're on your watch.
Yeah.
Can you give me a perception check?
I will do just that, my friend. Pig. 9.
Okay.
So no, you actually won't do that.
That's fine. You don't notice anything unusual on your watch. Woodstone, can I get a perception check from you?
Sure thing.
Oh, interesting. You might well actually notice what's going to happen to you.
Uh-oh.
Let's check out there. Do they really not have stealth? Wow. Yeah, you notice as how many of them? 1d8 plus 2. 7.
Horseflies.
Surprisingly, very similar.
Oh, God.
Ruh-roh.
Please tell me these aren't the things.
The fuck is that?
Flying squirrel?
Can't even see it.
Yeah.
Gotta zoom in all the way.
Oh my God, even when you zoom in all the way, what is that?
Yeah.
They
Berries?
are tiny creatures.
Oh God, we don't
They're
want to fight tiny
gonna
creatures.
be there and there and there. Yeah, that'll be. And there. That'll be about right.
God.
All right.
As these tiny creatures swarm down, they look like. Let's see if they've set up the bestiary for me to properly show you.
Watch all 3 of us die, and Joe's just gonna be like,
Yeah.
"What happened?"
Next
Oh,
session, we're just gonna start with paladins and monks and whatever else we have.
Oh man, nice to play a monk for once.
There you go. That's what they look like.
Oh God, I know what these are. I think.
The big
I
one is
don't.
mine. The big one is mine.
As they
I'm more like hitting the
swarm
big
in,
one.
because you saw them coming, Woodstone, you can call out to your friends in time, just in time before they descend down upon you. Let's do some initiative rolls.
Oh,
All of us?
Yes.
Cool. Our,
It's gonna be
our
fine.
watchman wasn't ready
It's gonna
for
be
this.
fine.
Really?
2. It's gonna be fine.
You did not add yourself to the tracker. You didn't click on yourself first.
Who? Me.
But that's
I thought
fine.
I
I'll
did.
fix that for you. You don't get
Oh,
to
it's
have
because
that
my name's
wonderful.
underneath. Stupid.
You didn't get to have that wonderful roll that I did for you.
Damn.
You get to have 2. So yeah, Lokan, you hear Woodstone call out in surprise that there's a swarm of creatures heading towards you.
Right. Being naturally unarmored, it doesn't really affect me. So I just get ready for combat, and this guy's right next to me, right?
Yes.
And is this guy right next to a sleeping or a awake Eskin?
He'll be there.
Okay, but Eskin is awake now, right?
Eskin will be awakened by this. He just might not necessarily be up and ready to. He'll be up and ready to go. He just might not necessarily be in his armor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have a 12 AC. It's fine. Don't worry.
All right.
You could have done yes, Woodstone.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll go into a rage and go for a reckless great. Not even reckless actually, just regular attack on this guy.
Okay, and yes, you could, Eskin.
Okay, great. Wonderful.
So here we go. 17 to hit.
That will hit.
With the rage bonus of +2, so 14 damage and not 12.
That's fine. That would splatter it quite nicely. These are tiny creatures, so like it doesn't properly swing through the extra damage because they're just so small.
Okay, so there's
So-
no overkill on these guys.
No overkill on these.
All right, that's fine. So as
So
I
that-
kill that guy, I want to move over here, and end my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Woodstone.
All right. You move to the opposite side.
Yeah, he's saving me.
I'm just
Well, yeah, that's a
body
good
blocking,
idea,
you
too.
know, pecs blocking.
All right. Is the fire small enough that I could move to about there?
Yes. We'll
very well.
assume that it's centered on that square. I'll move it for you.
Watch all
Oh,
of
yeah,
these
just-
little buggers have like a shove attack, and they all push him into the fire.
There you go.
Is
So
the
yeah,
fire still
you
on, by the
can.
way?
Yeah, the fire's still there. So where would you like to move to, Grand?
I'm just gonna move right there, and then I'll attack that one south of me.
Okay.
Oh, fancy fire.
Yeah, bad rolling player.
You got that 16.
That
It's great.
a 16 will hit. You manage to splatter the creature before you.
Why are they
Sturge's
faster than me?
turn.
Why are they faster than me? It's so dumb. Shit.
Does a 6 isn't going to hit you, is it, Locan?
A 6? No.
That's fine. So that one tries to swoop down at you and tries to latch onto you, but it just you just kind of shirk and dodge it, and it doesn't quite make contact. 16 to hit you, Woodstone.
Nope.
Thank
Oh,
God.
you've got your shield on, don't you?
Yep.
Thank God.
So that's fine. A 20 will hit, won't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
That's 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Roger.
The creature is now attached to you.
Oh, that's fun.
That's fine for now, but you'll have some interesting things happening its next turn.
I guarantee that.
This one is going to come at Eskin.
No, it's not. It's gonna go through the fire and die. It's fine. Don't
14?
worry about it.
1 hit point. Poof.
Does a 14 hit you?
Oh god damn it! Yes, yes, it does.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. and
Great.
it is attached to you.
Okay.
A 9 is going to miss.
Yeah.
So take note of who's attached to you and which ones are attached to you. Eskin, it is your go.
As it like latches itself onto me, I'm going to cast frostbite, and like the blood around the wound just kind of crystallizes up its, I guess, beak. What is it? What is it like?
It's a proboscis.
Proboscis.
Yes.
And it just like
it's literally
starts to,
buried into your flesh.
yeah. And from that wound, this red ice just kind of scatters across its body. I hope it kills it.
It does indeed kill it.
Okay, great.
Oh,
And
nice.
then
2 points of damage kills it?
Yes.
and bonus action, Balm of the Summer Core on our Woodstone friend.
Okay.
Can I?
You regain 3 healing and 1 temporary hit point.
Roger. Thank you.
So for the sake of like where it is, it's in that square.
Okay.
Okay, great.
So are you going to move?
No.
Okay.
No, because I'm worried that if I move and get an attack of opportunity, one will latch onto me, and I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Locan, it's your go.
Question for the DM. Can I swap my greatsword out for a fly swatter? It seems to be more
Fly
effective.
You can, but it will take your full action.
Oh, damn it. Well, I don't have a fly swatter on me anyway. Alright, so I'll attack this one that's, well, not in front of him, but like, this one.
That one is attached to you, so trying to attack it with your greatsword, you will get advantage.
They all missed on me, so...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So, but I'm gonna attack them recklessly this time. Still raging.
Okay. I mean, you did 26 points of damage to a 2 HP creature.
Yeah.
Your rage damage would have killed it.
Yeah.
You oh, sorry, no, you did 28 damage. It is vaporized, as Grand was saying. It's a fine red mist on the breeze.
Cool. I just turn over to the one south of us and I just roar in its face and I end my turn.
All right, Grand.
All right. Can I use my longsword to just shave this thing off me?
You can. It would take your full action to do so.
I do just that.
Okay. You attack the creature attached to you.
Does an 11 hit though?
11 is not going to hit it.
Ooh.
Roger.
What would you like to do now? Would you like to try and move, or are you going to stay put?
I'll move to about here, positioning the creature that's attached to me kind of towards the guy. So, and get the fucking thing off me!
So you're kind of like facing it towards Axe.
Yeah.
The one that's not attached to you is going to get an attack of opportunity.
God.
Okay.
Please
A
do not.
14's not going to hit, is
Thank
it?
God.
No.
Okay, so you still have the creature attached to you, don't you?
Yep.
You're going to take 1d4 plus 3.
That's not so bad.
You're going
That's
to
pretty
take
bad.
7 damage as the creature starts sucking blood through its proboscis.
So it would be 6 damage and 1 temporary hit point gone.
Yeah.
If
And I
I
scream, "That's mine!"
if I palm slam it because it's in my direction, would I be able to give him the blood back?
This
pump it
one
back
is
into his
going to scooch up to our friend the barbarian and is not going to hit,
It's attacking at advantage, by the way.
even with advantage.
All right.
And the other one that's next to you is going to hit and is going to connect. It's going to do 7 is the full value, so
Reduced to 3.
3 damage, and it is attached to you.
Cool.
So let's just do some cleaning up, get rid of some of the dead ones so as we can see what's going on.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There we go. Eskin.
Okay, so the one on Woodstone, the one that's sucking him dry. I'm gonna fucking frostbite it.
Let's find out. You managed to freeze the creature as it's attached to him. His limbs go stiff.
So there's a lot of blood inside this
Yeah.
one, right? So
And he basically the proboscis slides out of Woodstone as it falls to the ground, no longer gripping on,
does
and
it
it just
shatter?
shatters
Yeah.
in a pool of red.
And I have a bonus action, but I don't know if I want to go through.
No.
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 You might be right. I don't think I should at this point.
So that one is now dead.
Oh
So,
look, they left the the last two are running away. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
no, they were. I just
Damn.
deleted the wrong ones, is all. So they go just before Eskin. That's fine. So it was Eskin's go.
Yeah, I think they were on a 3, by the way. So 5.
It's. Oh, yes, they were, because they were
Because they
after
were
Woodstone.
after him. Yeah. That will is it kind of yeah. I'll
So
move,
that was
I'll
your
move
go. So,
5.
okay, Locan.
Right. Logan is just looking around, seeing all of these blood popsicles just flying everywhere, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, my favorite dessert." And I just let go of my weapon, and the one that's 1 second. Is this one attached to anybody?
That one's attached to you, I
You.
believe.
All right. Well, I don't care about that one, so instead I go for this one.
Oh, sorry, no. It's the one that's south of you that is attached to you. The one that's north of you is not attached.
Cool.
Okay,
So
great.
I go for the unattached one, and
Yep.
I just double palm, like clap, strike it, whatever you want to call it, thunderclap it on its face. Still reckless, because why not?
Yeah, that'll be an unarmed attack, so it'll just be your raw strength.
Do I just
with
roll a strength
proficiency
check?
bonus. Yeah, it's basically it's a strength check with your proficiency bonus.
But if I just what do I click on for that? Because that would be it be strength? Because it doesn't roll proficiency with the strength one though.
What's
No.
the thing? Sorry.
Can I just roll athletics and just call it a strength check like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're proficient in athletics.
Yeah,
it'll be
I
the
am.
same
That's
thing,
why.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
So yeah, a 22 will hit, and it does your strength modifier in damage.
And rage, so it's instantly dead, right?
and the rage plus 1 point of
So
damage from
it is dead.
yeah. Cool. That's all I wanted. And I just turn a little bit to make sure that these guys can actually target this fucker.
Okay. Woodstone.
All right, I just move next to him and I try to gingerly shave it off.
Gingerly shave it off. Cut it off
Yeah.
at the proboscis.
It'll just be an attack.
Does he have to hit my AC, or how does that work?
It's against the creature's AC.
Ah, that's no fun.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, double ones?
I'm sorry, but for double ones,
Give it to me.
Kill,
Give
you
it to
kill
me.
Locan.
Give it to me.
You shave
You
his beard.
literally, stab him in the arm like,
You-
ah!
you take 7 slashing damage.
Oh!
That's fine. I reduced
Halved.
to
Is
3.
Colossus Slayer optional or
Add it. Fuck it. Let's
Yes.
go. Let's fucking go. Add it. Let's go.
It's optional.
God damn it.
it's optional? That's fine.
All right. So
Um,
-3 then.
Yeah, I think Colossus Slayer is like you're deliberately going out of your way to hit something in its weakened spot. So.
Yeah,
That-
you can
that's
choose
fine.
once per round.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
The
that's no fun.
Sturge is going to.
His face shifts and he's another doppelganger. We're all doppelgangers. You're the only real one, Locan.
You take 5 damage.
Who, me?
Yes.
I'll roll Stone's Endurance for this. Oh, wait. I need to click on my character. Totally overkill.
I'm not sure whether it would work in this instance.
Well, then I guess I'll take my 2 points of damage then.
Yeah, you're not hit by anything. The target loses hit points due to blood loss. So I don't even think rage would apply in this instance.
Shit, man.
You have a point.
Very valid point. I hate it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because it's not hurting you, it's literally draining the thing that provides you life.
But it still has to be a damage type. That's just how D&D works, though.
Mm.
So if it's like,
I imagine the
It'd
Stone's
be like a
Endurance
bleed effect.
would be like your muscles tensing so that blood can't be lost as effectively. But it's the Emerald.
I'd have to go with Wraith on this one myself.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it, but then I have to take extra damage for the other hits that I also took. So I took 5 points of damage unmitigated for this one,
Oh,
right?
the others were actually hits,
No,
though.
yeah, the others were hits.
Oh,
This
okay.
this is where
This
he's
is 'cause it's
starting to
latched
suck
on.
your blood.
Okay, so
Yeah, this is
minus
different.
5.
Yeah, because he doesn't even make attack rolls anymore. It just sucks your blood. I can't see any
No,
other
it
advice.
Stone's Endurance actually says when you take damage. This still is considered damage, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
While attached, the Sturge doesn't attack. Instead, at the start of each of the Sturge's turn, the target loses 5 hit points due to blood loss, or 1d4 plus 3 hit points due to blood loss.
But losing hit points would be
Is
taking,
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trigger is damage, not necessarily the hit.
Yeah. Either way, if you want to retcon if you don't.
No, the actual hit itself is subject to rage. I'm just not sure about the blood drain.
It's fine. We can just say I don't use Stone's Endurance, and it does work. So I'm down to 26 hit points, and
Oh my god.
I'm good. Don't.
I know you're so bulky.
And then it's Eskin's turn.
Oh well, I mean, let's turn this
Unless
thing
you
into
want
a
to move.
popsicle.
Yeah.
Actually, that's guidance. Sorry.
I did turn to like in their direction so they could better hit it, and that's my movement.
Yeah, let's try and turn
Again,
this into a
it
popsicle.
doesn't make it saving throw. You turn it into a popsicle.
It's just stuck in him at the proboscis, and it's just like frozen right
I begin licking it.
there.
And it is dead. You have survived your nighttime encounter.
Oh.
Okay, when he licks it, I almost throw up. So.
Well, it's like when you lick your wounds.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's your own blood. It's fine.
And
yeah.
it doesn't matter too much because, even with that encounter, you do manage to finish a long rest and get your heal.
Oh, thank God. So here's the thing, right? Does it have like a slushy blood in center? Slushy blood center.
Oh no, he went off of
It's like a juicer in the hand.
Oh.
Come on,
Gross.
DM. Come on, DM.
Shakes it and it turns into a smoothie. Most disgusting smoothie ever.
Mm.
It is delicious. 10 out of 10.
Constitution save.
Next time,
Yeah.
next time I walk into a bar, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, do you have blood sturges by any chance?"
Yeah.
Now this is
He's
an
gonna
exotic
start it.
thing.
Yeah, he's gonna open a restaurant and become super famous for the blood sturge.
Yeah.
I knew I'd seen the picture of it before because I, as a druid, I have to have the bestiary open to see what I could turn into. I was like,
Yeah.
hang on, I've seen this before.
Funniest thing is, you could, technically speaking, kill a dragon and just pop a fucking blood sturge into it like a tap, and just be like, "All right, guys, it's drinking season."
I'll have to look that up later, but like in this particular instance, it doesn't matter because it wasn't even a close thing of potentially
You know
being
what?
Looking up what?
whether the damage, whether the hit point loss counts as taking damage.
I think it's DM fiat, honestly.
Yeah, it's whatever the DM says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You know what would be interesting?
Mm?
If you had like a load of sturge or whatever, and then
Yes,
you just drained the blood out of exotic creatures for alchemy and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and then
I
extracted
mean,
it.
I personally hate these creatures because they killed one of my characters.
and then he just
Wow.
uses them on us. Wow.
No, literally, it is just a random roll.
I know.
table.
I know it.
But I had 3 of them attached to me as a level 2 creature, level 2 character.
Ooh. What is the blood's sturge limit to the number that can attack you? It's got to be way more than 6.
Yeah, a lot of them can attach to you. They're tiny creatures. but
Yeah,
they only ever deal 10 HP and then they detach
and then they drop off.
fly off.
Oh yeah.
So like
They get all they want and then they leave.
exactly. So
But
like
still, like
with the way
3 of
that
them
they
attaching to me would kill me.
yeah, 3 of them attaching to you would kill you.
Yeah.
But,
Wait, no.
like, they can be deadly in large groups. But you weren't at too much danger once you'd kill a couple of them.
DM.
I mean, the fact
quick
that we
question
knew
for
they
you.
were there.
Question for you, DM. If we had an evocation wizard at the level high enough to cast Fireball, if he used sculpt spells to not hurt his allies but damage the sturges, what would your ruling be?
That'd work.
It's sculpt smell. It should work.
That would work.
Would it? Interesting. Best wizard ever. Let's go.
Yeah, they are.
Or even just
they are
magic
insane.
missile.
Oh yeah, magic missile would work. Yeah.
That's
'Cause
true.
Yeah.
Because they deal 1d4 plus 1 damage. They have 2
And you get 3
HP.
hit.
It is physically impossible for a single bolt not to kill a sturge.
Yeah.
And so they could, with a single spell, they could take out 3 of them with no risk to the party.
Unless you cast it at a higher level. Just a whole
level
swarm
magic
just
missile.
dies.
But yeah, a moderate leveled wizard could have literally just looked up and went, "Oh look!"
Yeah. I
There's
got-
a swarm version.
I got a scatter shot with your name on it, bitch.
Yeah, they wave their hand. Several bolts flash out into the darkness. There's a squeak, a flap, silence.
Oh, you forgot the thump.
Yeah, several little thuds.
Oh no, they get vaporized. They
okay.
roll high on the damage.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So if the
Meanwhile, on the ground, this rain's rather warm today.
okay, so are we fully healed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'll get up to my full health. That's delicious, and my full rage.
So that was
So good night, everybody.
7 sturges.
Loken
Oh, good morning.
is like doing a little bit of morning exercises.
Yeah.
Smell fresh air. I love it.
I'm just gonna do my daily routine of like draining the morning dew from the grass, just storing them in my
Water
dread
skin?
bulb.
You all gain 58 experience.
Wow.
Wait, is that enough? Is that enough? Fuck. How much did we need? 2,700?
Yep.
Oh my god. That's not enough.
No, it's not.
How much did you say? 58?
58.
God damn it.
As far as I can
I
tell,
kill
that
every
puts us at
squirrel on the way to wherever
every
we go.
squirrel. As far as I can tell, we're there.
Locan, your alignment has now changed to evil.
That's fine.
It's changed to just an asshole.
I'll take the alignment shift if it can take me to level 4. I'm okay with it.
Man, I need that life domain cleric. I need it now.
So a full day's travel could see you up to a point in the darkness that I will reveal in a moment. But first, I need to roll a dice.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do they find out my true doppelganger nature?
Woodstone is like, I'm fixing everything.
Just patching all of the proboscis tears in the armor.
Yeah.
Yep, everything that gets wrecked a little bit.
So you make your way through. And there we go. You make your way to there, and you can see about that far ahead on the road ahead of you.
All right.
You can see about like that.
By the way, Woodstone, good call out yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I was concentrating on all that day.
Yeah. Well, you certainly found the. What were they? Blood sturges? Is that what I heard?
They seem to be sturges of something.
If that's their
Maybe
official name, I don't know. We just used to call them like bat things back in my clan.
Sometimes we called them bloodsuckers.
Bloodsuckers, yeah.
Hmm.
In Canada, we call them mosquitoes.
The hell is Canada? Is that like Northern Realms or something like that?
Very far north.
Very far north.
Yeah, you can see like in the far distance the you think that you're close to the town of Conyberry now as you set up camp for the night.
For a second, I thought he was about to say you can see in the far distance Canada looming over you.
Can I get?
Oh.
Ooh, can I get a perception check from everyone?
Yeah.
Everybody, look with your eyes.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, we have Woodstone. I don't really need to do anything.
I know.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't need eyes when we got Woodstone.
So Woodstone, you during the course of the day perceive two things of interest. Over in the west, you where you can see there is a forest, which I will reveal just enough of.
What?
It's because I need polygon reveal.
Man, when are we gonna become pirates?
You're in a sea of trees, but you should be in a sea of water.
I mean, I am a very water-based character. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah. So yeah, over in that way, off in sort of that direction, you see a large green creature flying low to the surface of the the canopy of the forest. If you can give me a successful nature check, you'll be able to identify the creature.
Oh god, it's gonna be green, isn't it?
You cannot identify the creature. You also hear
Dun, dun, dun.
wolves howling in the distance.
Same direction?
Different direction, heading more from this way.
Is this the first time? Do I even hear the wolves?
No, you do not hear the wolves.
Damn it.
And neither does Eskin.
Man, 13 really sucks.
Yeah.
It's like a 13 could be, yeah, that passes, or it could be, man, that sucks. It's like there's no between.
Okay, well, I'm assuming we were setting up camp or whatnot. I fill in the guys as like I kind of think I saw this off in the distance, and I've heard wolves or whatnot north, so we should be prepared.
Based on him saying about wolves, is there a way I can kind of like our camp make it less likely for them to encroach? Like a nature check to see a way to like dissuade
Yeah,
them in
if you
some
give
way?
if you can give me a nature check, it'll be moderately difficult.
21.
You managed to do it just brilliantly. You know that wolves are really not keen on fire. If it's just a single campfire, they might come close. But if you set up like a ring of torches around, they're less likely to encroach. And strong smells of large predators as well might help if you
I
can.
fart everywhere.
And the methane hits the
It's
fire.
not just-
A fireball
Basically,
is casted on the area.
with that nature check, if
Hmm.
you guys can also give me a successful survival check, everyone can take part in this.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, you managed to basically you're like 90% certain that wolves not going to want to take part in your camp right now.
I mean, I think we've done a good job keeping the wolves away, but what was this other thing you mentioned?
It's probably
flying
attracted to
creature.
fire.
That one would be a separate check to see if you can determine the result, what it was from the second-hand description from someone who didn't know what it was.
Did he have any like descriptives?
It was flying and it was green.
Oh god. 17.
Yeah, you actually manage it. Just you think that it is a green dragon.
Oh. So, do we know anything about dragons, either of you two? It sounds like a green dragon.
Well,
Well, it'd be bad.
the trick with green dragons is to kill them.
It seems a bit dangerous. I mean, how many
How-
dragons have you dealt with?
Personally, I've never had the honor, unfortunately. But my clanmates have killed dragons in the past, according to stories and legends.
How many did it take to take down such foe?
They've done it, as far as I know, in small groups of maybe less than 5 people. Not all of them survived, though.
Oh. I mean, we left Draco behind. I mean, he would have been great fodder.
He doesn't strike me as the person who could take a lot of hits from the dragon.
Oh, I mean, bait is bait.
I suppose.
Alrighty.
But we might want to be careful in case it does find it.
We
Yeah, if the-
are drawing fire here, though.
We are
It's just a question
if
of
the
claiming
fire-
ourselves to the entire forest right now with all this fire.
with a big fire, yeah. So I'm carrying 2 traps, so I'm gonna set 2 traps as actual little bedrolls. So I'm someplace that looks like somebody's sleeping there, and I'm gonna set a trap there, and I'm gonna make a second one.
Well, like bear traps.
Yeah.
right by where the pillow should be. Sunk.
So even if the fire keeps the wolves away, they're probably gonna come investigate anyway.
Okay.
Maybe. And whatever's flying can probably see us, so
Did you?
I would actually suggest we make the camp and we actually sleep about 50 feet away from the camp. And if we have to go to the fire, we can run to the fire.
So you've made this camp, which Eskin is fairly certain that the wolves aren't going to be interested in coming close to, and then you want to abandon this camp to sleep away from this area.
A voice in my head tells me it's a really bad idea.
If that's the course of action that you wish to follow, I am happy with you to go down that path.
Before we do that, did you get a sense for how large the dragon was? What stone?
Not really.
No, he did not.
Based on his descriptives, would I roughly know? I know it had to be able to fly, so
No, because of his poor roll, all he could
Okay.
determine was that it was green, it was flying, it was off in that way. He didn't get a sense of perspective or size,
do I know
or
if
like
baby
how far
dragons
away it
still
was.
fly?
You know that wormlings can fly for short distances.
Okay. Okay.
I sit down for a little while, and I just meditate to my inner spirit animal.
Aw.
And I just tell it, like, just, get ready. Tonight could get really hectic, and I'm gonna need all of the guidance and power that it has to give me.
What totem were you thinking of getting next if you were to level up to that point?
Probably the eagle, but this one is I'm just talking to the bear totem.
Okay. So you enter your meditative state, and you go on like a mild vision, and you see a great forest surrounding you, high on the mountains, where the Goliath people generally tend to live. As you're walking through, you see a large, familiar, lumbering form of a bear as it walks up and walks beside you. No words are exchanged. You just walk together. Your meanings passing from each other as you exchange the information that you're trying to send to it. As you're going through, you do notice along your path an eagle feather,
Oh.
but you do not see the eagle today.
Okay. That's what I'm doing for now. I'll be waking out of the meditation a few minutes later.
Yep.
Great.
So are you abandoning the camp, or are you
Yeah,
going to sleep in the
I
camp?
really think that might be a bad idea. We've just safeguarded it from one threat. I mean, if you want to, we can.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
So it's up to Axe. Are you gonna stay in the camp, or are you gonna abandon the camp?
I would say let's just stay here.
Yeah,
Okay.
stay here.
You settle down. Which order are you going to be running the same order of watches?
I think same order of watches works.
Yep.
So it's Axp, Esken, and then
Double woodstone.
Double Woodstone.
Woodstone.
Okay, Axp, you have a relatively uneventful watch. Can I get a perception check from you though? You see the creature that Woodstone had described the day before. You get a much better eye on it. It's definitely a dragon, and it seems it's not large, but it's not small. You think it might be still fairly young, and you get a kind of a feel of the distance to it. It looks to be about 4 hexes away.
Okay.
Each hex is about 24 miles. So
24 miles. Okay, so it's like 100 miles away.
yeah, so
Okay.
it's not close.
No. Just to be completely sure here, I don't get the sense that it's seen me, based on what I know, right? It just looks like it's doing its thing.
You would have to give me a nature check or a survival check, whichever you feel is stronger.
You'll get a survival then.
You think that it's aware of your presence, but it's not showing any overt interest.
Okay. Where exactly did I spot it? Like, at least direction-wise?
I will reveal the rough hex that you would have seen it in.
100 miles is like far off from here.
The scale isn't proper.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. So I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, you would have saw it in somewhere in this collection of hexes. Once I finish revealing them on the map.
Okay, that sounds good. I don't wake anybody up yet, but once I swap to Eskin, or once me and Eskin swap watches, I do notify him of what I've seen and where I've seen it.
That's fine. So yeah, you swap over to Eskin's watch.
Okay.
Eskin, can you also give me a perception check?
Yeah, I will give you one of those. 22. Yeah.
So as you're on your watch, you do notice a small pack of wolves approach. They seem inquisitive and investigative, but as they approach the wardings that you've put in place, they tend to shy away. They hang around in the area, they sniff the air, they're curious, but they're also hesitant to approach further. And after a few minutes, they disappear back into the woods and leave your party alone.
That was some good thinking.
And the rest of your watch is uneventful.
Wonderful. If I look in the direction of the dragon, is it still there or?
You do not see it.
I do not see it. Okay. That is me.
That dragon is the cutest dragon ever, by the way.
Tried to go for a Charizard, and then I was like, man, screw this.
Bless you.
I heard the Wraith sigh, and I was very pleased.
You gain 67 experience.
Oh, man, we should have killed them.
Yeah, we should have killed. Oh, I wake up in a fit of rage and charge.
Because of the checks that you did, that counts as you having defeated them.
Ah, okay, goddammit. Then I don't kill them.
Because you decided to, you rolled good. You decided to try and think of ways to protect yourselves.
Did you say 68?
67.
67. Goddammit. Trying to skim off the top. +1 experience, let's fucking go. Oh, 85. Yeah, 2, 4, 85? Yes, that's correct.
And Grand, it's
Yep.
your watch. Perception check.
Ooh.
You don't notice anything of interest.
Except for the thing about to slit your throat.
Excuse me.
He's being attacked by an assassin with a sense of humor. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill you!
I'm nothing more than a sleep paralysis demon. Ah!
Oh no, not those.
No, it's horrifying.
I need...
Footstone is lost in the woods looking for the dragon, and he just gets hunted by the wolves and the dragon, and he's all alone.
And then we have to go save him and get even more XP.
Yeah.
So you managed to make it the rest of the way to Conyberry uneventfully. As you approach, the forest grows dark and still as the trail winds deeper into the trees. Heavy vines and thick layers of moss drape the branches, and the air is noticeably colder than it was. No, that is the wrong section of text that I'm reading you. Ignore that for now.
Okay, ignored.
Now, I personally am new to D&D, but I know in World of Warcraft you get experience for like visiting towns and areas.
Yeah. Do we get XP for every
Dude.
town and place we find?
Do we by any chance get 215 experience for finding Conyberry?
No, you do not.
God damn it.
Oh.
Does Loken get hit by a thunderbolt?
If I pick a herb, do I get that XP?
For fuck's sake.
No. You managed to make it to the ruins of Conyberry. The Trabor Trail runs straight through the middle of the abandoned village, providing an easy landmark location. You do notice that there are basically 3 paths at the center of the town. The one that you're on, the one that leads out and continuing along the Tribor Trail, and one heading off slightly towards the forest. So you kind of get this area.
Did you say we had 3 paths?
Yes.
Okay, can we get those again?
So you get one that heads off, continuing the path that you came here on. The one that you arrived on, and then one that heads slightly off into the forest.
Okay. What is Coneyberry like? Is it just a very small town, or
It's a ruined town.
ruined
It
town?
was
You
sacked
also said
by-
it's very cold, right?
Not yet, no.
Oh,
That was misreading the wrong section just yet.
oh, okay.
It was basically it was a small town, but it was sacked by barbarians years ago and is now in ruins.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it was me.
So which path would you like to take? Question.
Would we know where the Banshee would be from our current position?
No, you just know that she was in the area around Coneyberry.
Probably residing in one of the.
So, as far as I remember, guys, there was a shrine priest who needed a spell book owned by Bo Gentle.
I remember now.
That's the one.
Okay. It's in the position of a banshee living in this area. Well, great spelling, by the way. Excellent notes. Gives us a box to present to the banshee. Okay, and that's the silver comb, whatever. Yeah. She is in the ruins of Coinberry. That's at least what I wrote in my notes. Not saying
Doesn't say specifically where.
no.
Yeah.
That's fine. We've got all the time in the world to check this place out.
Yeah.
I will clarify that her lair is near the ruins of Coneyberry.
Okay. Add to my notes a dragon, green dragon, has been spotted. Cool beans. All right. Well, I guess do we want to investigate the ruins first, and then
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
From edge of town to edge of town, how many feet?
Feet.
Yeah.
yes, toes included.
Because the locate object is 1,000 feet.
Right. I was going to say it's probably about 2,000 from edge to edge.
Okay.
It's basically about half a mile.
All right. I can check about half the town. I could do that twice, but I wouldn't be able to bring the orcas out.
Let's.
I mean, what object would you be describing to find?
The book, I imagine.
Well, it was never said that she has the book; that she has the information about the book.
Oh, information about the book. Oh my god, I wouldn't know then.
So what is it?
I thought this was an actual trade, you know.
So what is it the banshee was in possession of then? Was it information?
Information. I guess.
Okay, I'll just.
Can I
change
locate object on her mind? Her brain?
No, her mind is not an object.
Not yet.
Not yet. Her corpse.
I will bring up the actual notation of when you were given the quest, so you know what you would have been told.
At what point does a body become less a person, more an object?
When Loken is done with it.
oh.
Oof, I like that one. If I do say so myself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think Woodstone has a good point.
Yeah, that's essentially what I wanted to do anyway, so I agree.
If this takes longer than a day, yeah, we want a safe place within the town to hunker down.
It'd be in this one. It's like there's 3 different possible places where it could be.
Oh, what is it? Random?
No, the list of the missions, because like it splits it up into weirdly. Right.
Every time I visit that fucking blacksmith, I keep forgetting to renew my javelins. God damn it! I'm down to
It's
3, and
okay.
I
You
should
got
have
a
4.
harpoon now. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but still.
So basically, she was asked to find Agatha and ask the Banshee to answer a question about a spell book. The Banshee has been around for a long time and knows many, many things, and she thinks that the trinket that you have would be enough to convince her to answer a single question.
Okay, and the Shreen Priestess is looking for the spell book owned by Bo Jensen, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, cool.
That's the question that she wishes you to ask.
Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess we will investigate the town first, see if there's anything we can use for defensive purposes. Any fully functional structures, potentially anything in any of the structures as well, aside from, rats and whatever.
The town's on a very well-traveled main road. Anything of value has long since been.
Absconded with.
No, I'm not looking for value. I'm looking for like whether or not the structures are defensible, if they're sturdy and in good shape, or at least if there's any good, structures in good shape, not necessarily all of them,
Basically,
and
if
if they're empty of enemies or rats and whatnot.
The safest place in this ruined town to hunker down if we need to.
Yeah. So as I was saying, like anything of value is long since gone. There is one building that seems to be faring better than most, that shows the signs of several travelers have used it as a rest point along their journey. There's a well entrenched fire pit inside. 3 of the walls are still quite sturdy and act as a good windbreak. The rest of them is just too far gone to be of any interest.
Okay. Would this be one of the main buildings?
Yeah, it's basically just off the main travel path. It's visible from the main path.
Okay.
As we're looking around, it doesn't seem like she's here, right?
No. You'd also think, if a banshee was in the town, the area would be well known as a place of death. There wouldn't be such a well established resting point.
In that case, after we've found this, if we know that it would be a place of death, can I look around for any decaying or plants that are starting to die off for no apparent reason, like
Yeah,
at the edge
you
of town,
can give
stuff
me
like
a
that?
perception check
Okay.
with advantage.
Okay. 22 or 21.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see
Okay.
there's an area, a patch of forest just off of the main area that you're in, that the path, the other path leads to, that looks not as healthy. Not the front facing trees, but like a little bit in, the trees seem to not be as healthy,
I
but
think.
they're not being crowded out by the healthier trees nearby.
Okay. I think I know what direction she might be in. The flora around here is starting to die off. Could be what she's doing to the area just by her being around. It's into the tree line.
Is it back towards the dragon?
Yes.
Interesting.
I I think the dragon's a little far off, but yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
but like same directional path. All
Same
right.
direction.
I take front and I say, unless anybody got a better idea, I think this is the one we should start out with.
Who's going to try to cut this deal with her? Should we decide that now? Who's the best one to talk to this kind of thing?
I mean, I do have the silver comb with me, and I think Draco actually Draco wanted to talk to it. At least he suggested it at one point, but no, don't fucking draw that.
What?
Look over by the dragon. Guys, on my map right here, it does say Agatha's lair, so...
Whoa, I mean, they even gave us a map that takes us directly to her.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
just because you said you are going in there.
Yeah, it's fine. I know. I love these dragons.
Big old honking wings.
I might regret saying that I love these dragons, but I love these dragons. Alright,
Okay.
well, either way, I can be the
Green
one
Zard.
talking to it if you want. I just don't have any experience with these things.
I equally probably shouldn't be talking to it. I'm not the most wordy of people.
Are you discussing this as you're heading down the path?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What
the
about you,
growing-
Woodstone?
Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to talk to it?
Nope.
Alright.
I mean, it sounds as if the barbarians volunteered to talk to it.
The barbarian is talking to the banshee.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Who
How-
else in the party but the barbarian would talk to a banshee?
Now, question, guys, before we go in. How pedantic do you want me to be?
That's up to you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're the DM.
you could throw the dragon, the wolves, and the banshee on us.
Add us at the same time and see who
Yeah.
comes out victorious.
The forest
Nope.
grows dark and still as the trail winds deeper into the trees. Heavy vines and thick layers of moss drape the branches, and the air is noticeably cooler than it was in the ruined village. Rounding a bend in the trail, you see a screen made from the warped branches of trees standing close together, woven into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. A low doorway leads inside.
Can I fit through the doorway?
You can. Would you like to fit through the doorway?
Well, I point out that and say that this does look like a layer of some sort. And
Does it look like it's being purposely hidden from view?
To an extent. There's definitely the sense that whoever owns this structure has built it for privacy.
all right. With that in mind, I knock on whatever I can knock on, and I yell out to the banshee.
Oh my god.
Banshee, we have come to talk. Do you have a minute?
Okay. You
I just rolled my eyes.
You look in through the doorway, a doorway-like structure that you're stood next to, that you've used to knock against the still slightly spry willowy branches. You can see a home of sorts is sheltered within the dome of woven branches, sparsely furnished with chests, shelves, a table, a reclined couch, all of it very old and distinctly of elven craft. As you call out, the air grows cold, and a powerful feeling of dread grips you. A cold, pale light flickers in the air, rapidly taking on the form of a female elf. Her hair and robes waving in a spectral wind. She might have been beautiful once, but a hateful expression twists her features now. Foolish mortals, what do you want here? Do you not know it is death to seek me out?
Normally, I would agree with you, and while that would be fun, we are not here to fight you. We do have a offering for you, and a question in return is all that we ask. Or a question you would answer is all. You know what I mean.
An offering? What could one such as you offer me?
We have a silver comb in this box here, and I present it and I put it on the ground.
Do you open the box or do you just put the box down?
I put it on the ground. I don't open it. It's not mine to open.
She contemptuously flips her wrist, and the box lifts up and flies to her hand. She opens it, and the moment that her eyes rest upon the comb inside, she goes very, very still. The only movement about her is her dress flowing in a breeze that you can't feel. Her eyes look envious, enraptured by the beauty before her. For me, well, it seems as if you do have something to offer. A question, you say?
Yes, indeed.
She snaps it closed and clutches the box close to her. Very well. I know that you probably seek many things. Ask me one question, and if it's within my power, I will answer.
Excellent. Thank you. We would like to know if you know where the spellbook of Bo Gentle is, and if you could lead us in the direction as to where we can find it.
One question only.
Well, yeah, okay, fine. Can you tell us? Ah, God damn it! Will you please tell us where Bo Gentle's spellbook lies?
Bo Gentle. That's a name, an old name. Yes, I know of Bo Gentle. I once had his spellbook. I traded it with a necromancer named Tsernov from the city of Irianabor.
Oh,
Must have been 100 years ago now.
God damn it!
I don't know what became of the book afterwards. Do with that information what you will. And with that, she slowly fades out of visibility. The box disappears with her. Can I get a perception check from you all who are looking inside?
Sure. Boom. Keen eye. Let's go.
Okay,
1 second.
so I'll wait for Axe to get back.
My goodness. This didn't end in her killing us? Oh my god.
That's a change.
Mm.
All right, I'm back. Just a roommate thing. What ups?
So as you look around as she's disappeared, you notice that the box has suddenly appeared in one of the tables, now covered with a fine coating of dust as if it's been there for many years.
Cool. And I leave.
Okay.
Just because I don't type as fast as I hear information. So it was traded to a necromancer in what city?
In the city of Iriabor. I will copy the information into chat for you.
Thank you. And this was 100 years ago, right?
Yes.
A whole 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Agatha tells that she traded the book to the necromancer. Yes. From the city of... Yes. More than 100
The
years
necromancer
ago.
Cernoff from the city of Iriabor. Simple.
Easy.
Does anyone else wish to go in and try and talk to Agatha?
No!
Yeah,
no!
no.
No.
You know.
Ideally, it's
I'm
going to be
actually
so upset that she
taking it.
didn't get to play the Agatha because we were hoping to get her to play it, but the last minute nature of this session means that was unable to get her.
Ah,
Oh,
that would have been
yeah.
pretty cool. She would have totally killed all of us, though.
Yes, banshees kill people.
Banshees can kill people, but not in this particular instance.
Yeah, that is true.
Um,
One of my
You
most
gain-
horrifying memories of like D&D is a Halloween session that a friend ran for me, and there was this banshee that he drew in MS Paint, and to this day, sometimes I'll see it in like my mind's eye, and it will just freak me out.
you gain 67 experience apiece.
Hey!
Just because I know you guys are itching for that next level, I'm teasing you with the
Yeah,
experience.
you are, man. I have had edging that has been slower than this. What the fuck? Or faster than this. What the hell is this shit? How much did we get?
67.
60. Oh, for fuck's sake. Plus
552. 2552.
So I'm guessing none of us have heard of anything of these two places, like the city or that guy.
No,
All right, what's the closest
very
city?
unlikely. The nearest city to you guys would be Neverwinter.
That's not true. We have Cornberry right here. DM is straight up lying.
Conbury
Just
was
a
a
rolling
town,
town.
and it's
Yeah.
destroyed.
Ah, okay.
And there's no dancing girls here.
And basically, it would take you the rest of the day to get back to Connieberry, and you're probably going to shelter down there.
Okay.
And then the real question is, which way do we go to Neverwinter?
Why
Well, you
do
can
we want to
see
go
Neverwinter
to
on the map if you zoom out.
Wait,
Mm,
why do we want to go to Neverwinter?
maybe to get information about this other
We
city.
got to get information.
What was the
Unless-
actual... The Shrine Priest's quest was that she wanted the spell book and not just information about it, right? Because our
No,
deal
she
was...
wanted the information. She wanted to
Oh.
know what Agatha knew.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Then we go back to town.
so we can actually return
When
to
we can.
her, get our 3 healing potions as a reward, and get the information for what she knew from her druid.
Information about Cragmore
Mm.
Castle from her druid friend.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Okay. Let's bed down in this ruined place.
Yep. Same order.
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess so. I don't see why not.
Okay.
And I'll do the same thing. I'll set the traps out on the outsides of the tent area.
It's got 3 walls, right? So you've got like an open wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
So usual process, perception checks from people.
Yep.
So starting with Axe. Okay.
Dum, 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 dum,
And
dum,
then
dum, dum,
Eskin. And then Woodstock.
Ugh.
Oh!
That's 3 today. That's 3.
That is 3, and
No.
you've rolled 2 nat ones on this
Yes.
one roll.
That's 4 today with the 2 that were rolled at the same time.
Man, you are rolling up these rolls.
Making you guys look good.
Wow.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Also, Dragon swoops in.
So, Axe, in the middle of your watch, you hear the sounds of trees creaking, of branches snapping, and you see several trees being like tipped, pushed, and bent before returning to their normal position, as if something large was pressed up against them. And the movement is moving towards you.
Fast or slow?
Slow. Almost as if whoever's doing it is trying, but not succeeding in being stealthy.
Well, everybody's sleeping except for me, right?
Yeah, we're
So-
both
Yeah.
sleeping.
All right.
Just as you get a proper bead on this, you see in the depths 2 eyes reflecting light back by the firelight. And they're staring right at you. And they are quite high up there. And then in a
Right.
twinkling moment, they disappear.
Mm-mm.
And that you see the trees moving away from you, being pushed. As whatever it is moving away.
Fuck.
Can I
You
tell
don't
whether
need-
or not it's actually moving away or if it's just trying to hide again?
With your perception check, you can tell that whatever it is was startled to realize that you could see it, met its eyes, and has decided to retreat.
Okay. I do wake everybody up just to tell them of the situation. All right, guys, listen. I'm pretty sure I saw the dragon very close by. It saw me, it saw that I saw it, and it retreated.
Dragon?
Basically, as you were stood up, you had a sense that even you would have to look up to meet this thing's eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
What did it look like?
Well, I didn't see much of it. I saw the eyes the light reflecting in its eyes, and as far as I can tell, it's probably larger than I am. So it's not a very young dragon, that's for sure.
Are there any tracks left in the ground after it left?
Yes, probably, but it also might still be close. It retreated, but we don't know how far.
Yeah, at this point, you have been woken up, Woodstone, so you could be joining in this conversation.
I woke both of them up as I'm giving you
Yeah.
this information.
I mean,
Yep.
if I can have
If
a look
it's
at the track, maybe I'll be able to tell better what it is. It could be the dragon.
All
yep,
right,
let's check it out.
Okay.
let's take a look. All right.
Survival checks.
I before I do that, I grab a torch with me, and I
Mhm.
walk out there.
Yeah.
And survival check. Guys, it was right here, I swear.
I was going to say the funny thing is it's at disadvantage because of the poor light.
No,
So,
I took the
torch.
torch with me.
Yeah.
yeah, a torch is not great light for tracking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But Woodstone pulling out the 17, even with disadvantage, you managed to find a track in the forest. It wasn't easy, it was a challenge, but you see a large footprint, a good about 3 feet from heel to claw tip.
Nice. Well, I yell over to the guys. Come on over. I found the track.
Oh. Push
Yeah.
through the
Do I get
underbrush.
any idea? And is there enough light from the stars and the moon to actually not have a torch for somebody? Just have it ready for them?
What race are you?
I'm
Elf.
half elf, so
Yeah, like if you get away from the others,
Elf.
you probably get better vision without their torches dazzling your night eyes.
I can just walk away
Yeah.
instead.
yeah, is that 20 feet?
Yeah, they'd need to be about 20 to 30 feet away for you
That's
to
fine.
regain your night vision, and then you'd be able to make, just as a regular roll, a nature check to learn more about the footprint.
Quick question. We should
Okay,
have gotten one extra hit die back because of the extra long rest we took, right?
Yes. Actually, I feel like we're probably at max now, right? Because we've had a couple long rests.
Yeah, you'll have your hit dice back at this point.
Cool. Let's do that.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar
Okay,
indeed.
as a generality, I stay about 25 feet away from the torch.
Okay, so in that case,
But-
yeah.
I call them over, show them, give them all the information, and then go about my business.
Yeah, so if you want to give me a nature check then. Yeah,
Damn.
you recognize if you're normally keeping about 25 feet away from people, generally speaking anyways, with the 22 and then the 21 nature, this is definitely the footprint of a young dragon. You can make an educated guess as to it being a green dragon.
Okay, well, I tell Loken, you're not insane.
Why would it be wanting to come and look at us?
Well, if it was planning an ambush, we were sleeping, most of us. That would be an ideal time to do it. Dragons are, as far as I know, according to legends and stuff, fairly intelligent. So, hey, if I would ambush, like, if I know to ambush people, it would most certainly know to ambush people as well, right?
That's
Yep.
very true.
The thing is if it was coming with any other intent other than to kill us, it was had its best opportunity to initiate the meeting when it was just Locan.
That's true.
So it wants to eat us.
Well, with that nature check, you gather that green dragons are used to being the stealthiest thing around. You think it might just have been startled by the fact that Locan saw it.
I startled a dragon. I startled a dragon.
Yeah.
And then we hear it
Then-
behind us.
They're not used to being seen when they don't want to be seen.
Yep. Either way, my recommendation is we track it and hunt it and kill it.
Okay. Okay.
Are you sure?
You want to do that?
Brilliant.
That's
May-
my recommendation.
May I
but
remind you, we don't have all of our party members.
Grand War has decided his course of action. That's fantastic.
no, Grand War said that's his recommendation.
Locan backs him up. TPK! TPK!
So, despite this interesting turn of events, the rest of the night is uneventful.
Nice.
Lohan goes to
I'm-
sleep in the deepest slumber ever, knowing that he startled a dragon.
Oh yeah.
He is sleeping like a baby at the moment.
Before
So-
before Locan wakes up, Woodstone's gonna go over and kind of make a dragon imprint as if it was walking up to his tent. So when he can see it when he gets up in the morning.
That would be I don't even know what role that would be. That would be a survival
Yeah,
role,
I guess
think.
survival.
Or performance. It's
Yeah.
probably survival, though.
Yeah, it's like whichever is your best stat between like performance, deception, survival, sleight of hand type roles.
right.
Maybe a
That's pretty well
nature.
best.
That's pretty good, though.
So you got a 17.
I guess you have to insight it.
Well,
when you
that's
go
the thing.
to-
It's also the question of whether or not, because it would be easy to metagame and just say, "Hey, can I insight check this?" Would I be allowed to
In
insight
this
check?
case, it would be a passive insight, which would be 10
No way, I
plus
don't
whatever
think
your
so.
insight modifier is.
That's wisdom, so that's +1. So whatever the
Yeah.
passive +1 is.
So
No,
that'd
that
be
would be just
11.
11.
Yeah.
So yeah, you wake up, and the first thing you notice as you get up out of your bed roll is the paw print of a dragon. Is it? Where have you placed it?
Right outside his
But
tent,
just
right?
outside of his tent, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
looking at me.
literally, you get up, you stretch, you head out to have your morning piss, and dragon footprint.
Yeah. Sword comes out, and I'm ready. I look everywhere. I check up on the other two's tents, making sure that they're ready.
That's more than we're all dead.
So yeah, you look around in panic. The tents, they all seem to be there.
I rush into Eskin and Woodstone just to be safe, just to be sure. Hey guys, are you okay?
Well,
Oh, Okay,
yes.
you're still here. Good. Wake up! And then I rush into Woodstone. I don't suppose he's in the tent though, is he? Because he was
Probably not.
Probably
fuck!
not.
Woodstone is gone!
Where are you? Where are you at this point?
Well, I'm kind of nonchalantly leaning up against the tree somewhere, drinking some coffee, laughing my ass off.
In that case, let's do. What's your passive perception, Locan?
Well, it wouldn't be passive perception, would it? Because I'm actively looking for him now.
Well, yeah, but basically, I'd do the equivalent of a passive stealth
Yeah.
versus your
Okay.
perception.
So 13.
So, and what's your stealth score, Grand?
my stealth score.
Oh, by the way, my passive wisdom perception is 13 and not 11, but
Oh.
it still wasn't
Oh.
enough.
Yeah, so like next to stealth, what does it say?
5.
So that'll be a passive of 15. So you're naturally more stealthy than he's naturally observant.
But he is laughing.
Oh, I sure the hell am.
So yeah, for like a few minutes, he really doesn't know where you are until he hears your laughter.
Oh no, the dragon is tickling Woodstone. I must say.
Yeah.
Oh, this is too silly.
So
No.
yeah, that's how the morning begins with a bit with Woodstone playing a prank on Locan.
All right.
Yeah.
Very funny.
I offer him a cup of coffee and I say, it's all good, my friend. Our coming adventure will make us more than friends.
I sheath my sword and say, I appreciate the gesture. I don't drink coffee, though. I prefer milk and blood ice.
And blood ice.
Blood popsicles.
So yeah, I will say that you guys can make it there on your travels. Do you do anything of interest on your travel back?
I look for the dragon all the fucking time.
Kind of. We should try to practice some sort of group combat maneuvers.
Ooh,
like what?
I'd be up for that.
I don't know, like Delta Pattern, Locan Kick-Ass, or
Delta Pattern, Locan Kick-Ass. Sure, it sounds great. What does it do?
Well, it'd be sort of a standard tactic. If we're surprised, we always take a certain formation.
Okay.
That's not really something you can do like as you're traveling. You can talk about theoreticals, but you won't be able to actually practice them.
No, fair enough.
Okay. Then that's what I do all day.
You're actually traveling.
Well, I suppose we can always try to aim for the place where we can best defend all of us. So if one of us is exposed, we huddle up around him, or we all gather somewhere like next to a rock or whatever we can to get some cover.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It does sound like a plan.
You guys are trying to be actively looking for the dragon during your journey back.
Yeah.
Yes, they are very actively looking for the dragon.
It's on our mind all day.
In that case, can you all give me perception checks for your journey?
Yeah.
Course of the day.
God.
I see you, dragon.
Locan does roll really high.
Okay. None of you feel as if you see any sign of the dragon.
Just look around, like in every crevice there is and everything, and just go like, I startled you. That's right.
Yeah, that's all he can talk about all day. For the 35th time,
listen,
I heard you start the dragon.
It's been a rough week, all right? I have no idea why these fucking, bugbears and things and soldiers were able to just knock me down like that. I need something, all right? Look and finds a love letter from the dragon. It just says, I can give you the D.
So you managed to make it to that point before you feel the need to settle down for the night.
Yeah. Same thing?
Same formation, so Axe, Eskin, Woodstone.
Yep. Perception check?
So the perception checks. Okay. Oh, interesting. So Locan and Eskin, nothing eventful happens during your
good.
Your watches. You don't see anything unusual, you don't hear anything unusual, and nothing unusual actually happens. Woodstone. Let me check your belongings for a second.
He does have that gloriously shimmering +1 weapon now.
Oh, what? Draco's not here, so you thought you'd act like him now? Let's see where you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
describe
throw
to
him
me-
under the bus.
Describe to me what you're doing, how you're doing your watch.
Well, lately, I don't think I've been watching. I've probably been daydreaming or something.
Okay.
I generally sit by the fire with the tents behind me and the traps to either side.
Okay. So you've got the traps near you.
Yeah, I put those on the outsides of the camp, so they either have to go through the tents, through the fire, or through an open side.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
You feel as if your watch has passed uneventfully.
I hate that you put it that way.
And
All right, I wake up, guys.
morning arrives. Everyone comes out and gets ready for the day, and everyone makes a perception check. Woodstone, you notice that your traps are no longer set. They have been unset, gathered together, and left just outside of the camp, on the trail where you're heading back towards Vindalin.
Nice. Okay, well, I do the typical investigator thing. I look at it, I taste it, I smell it.
With a critical success, you do notice several paw marks around the area and signs of, the dragon has done this.
Oh my god.
Oh, I definitely let the guys know. I was like, oh my god, it's hunting us.
Can I roll an insight check to see if I believe him?
Yes, you can.
God damn it!
You believe him. You believe him.
I
Again?
outright don't even question him.
Oh no! Actually, roll a persuasion with advantage because you were definitely telling the truth. But it might happen. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, that natural one though.
if you double one at that point, you didn't believe to be deserved.
Agreed.
Oh,
I don't even question it. I think he's telling the truth all the time.
So
Well,
yeah,
no, last time was a joke, but this time it's obviously true. Like, you can just see at the paw marks and stuff.
So yeah, you guys, Woodstone, you had you had a dragon sneak up upon you, deset all of your traps, and leave them in a nice little bundle for you.
Yeah. I'm freaked out.
We're being toyed with.
Yeah, it's playing with us. So
It's like a
all I
cat's
can
finally
say is
found
It's like it
prepared.
wants. It's like it wants to be hunted.
Well, it may not, but it definitely knows all. We're its primary focus right now.
Here's what we do: we go back to Phandelver, we get our 3 potions, and we go for this dragon.
I just I scratch in the dirt around the campfire. Can you not? Question mark, and then leave before before we leave.
Do you sign it at all?
Yeah, Eskin.
Yeah,
Eskin, okay.
Yeah.
Dear dragon, could you please fucking not? Eskin.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make your way on your journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys make it to there in your day's travel. Uneventfully, other than the talk of the dragon, and it's sneaking up on you guys. You managed to get yourself set up for the night. What do you do tonight?
I do have some rope. No, I would have to hide it. Otherwise, it's just gonna disarm it or whatever.
So yeah, I was just going to do a normal night then, since
Yeah, I don't have anything on me that I can Uses
Do I know what
traps.
these dragons eat or what might appease or please the dragon?
Elves.
Elves.
Mm,
Specifically, with like the nature check you got with when you identified that it was a green dragon, you know that green dragons especially do not like elves.
oh, okay, that's good. That's really good. So either way, do I know like if I can, what to hunt today that it might like? Who knows? Because it's gonna be back probably.
They like large game that has been taken out. Basically, as long as it's not their breath weapon, they like it because their breath weapon makes it all taste a bit weird.
Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll
Except
try to.
except for red dragons, they like them charred, scorched.
Well, you're talking specifically about a green
I
dragon
know,
in
I
this
know.
instance. So yeah, if you want to try and hunt down some large game, if you give me a survival check.
But the thing is, do you want to hunt down something that it wants to eat in addition to having us next to the camp?
Well, it pretty well can do what it wants at this point. So the only reason that we're not eating is because it doesn't want to eat us or it's having fun. I have no clue at this point.
So yeah, you managed to find a giant elk on your hunt. If you can give me an attack roll that hits, if you can give me a stealth roll and then an attack roll that are both sufficient, I will rule that you can take it out in one.
I'm standing about 40, between 20 and 40 feet, depending on the terrain, behind him, and just being ready to help out in case he needs it.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't use Hunter's Mark. It'd be a waste.
I mean, if you did use Hunter's Mark, you'd by rules as written take out a third of its health with that one hit. But
Yeah.
basically, you've set yourself up. You've lined the target. You're not in any rush in this hunt, and you manage to make a fatal blow to the heart and take it out before it can even respond.
Would have been the funniest thing if you had the elk just run on adrenaline away from us and towards the dragon, though. Just saying.
Yeah.
You don't gain experience for the kill, though, but you do get the kill.
Okay, yeah. Well, I process it and clean it up as much as I can and set it out outside of the camp here when we camp.
Okay. You do that. You guys get ready for your night shift.
So what, are we just offering this elk to the dragon?
Better the fucking elk than me.
I agree with that sentiment.
Axp. We're doing the same order of shifts.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Axp, perception check.
Yes, sir.
Dun, 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 dun,
It rolled a natural
7.
one, right? I see it.
And
22.
About damn time.
Okay, Locan. You feel as if your shift was uneventful. Esken, you notice nothing unusual as you begin your shift. And you feel your shift is
That
uneventful.
doesn't feel like a surprise. That seems normal.
Woodstone, you begin your shift, and as you step outside, you immediately notice the elk carcass is missing. In its place, there appears to be a crude... Well, it looks like a spear to you, but if you take it into, like, scale size, it's more like a little pin. And there's a large vellum sheet where it was.
Well, I go investigate.
You can see that the vellum sheet has writing on it.
Language, common, elf.
Let me check everyone's languages.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I speak Draconic.
You speak Draconic?
You do?
I do.
That's
Oh.
fantastic, as you can read, as it's written in Draconic. To Esken and Company, I appreciate the meal and invite you cordially to a meal at my lair, located currently in the ruined city of Thundertree. Signed, VenomFang.
Invitation by totally not evil green dragon to where was it? Ruined?
Thunder Tree.
The ruined city of Thundertree.
The ruined city of Thundertree. Dearest regards, VenomFang.
Pretty much.
Can you not, Eskin? Eskin and company. Oh god.
You're in deep trouble, man.
Technically speaking, if it can scry, could it scry on Eskin now that it knows his name?
Ah!
Oh,
This is out of character, of course, because barbarians.
I think it
and
can
scry.
scry someone if they've
Yeah.
even just seen them before, right? They don't need a name.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
all right. Well, I don't wake anybody up, but I take the vellum message. And
Okay.
what did you say about this? What is this thing? You said like a
A spear.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, a
like
spear?
a spear, but it's basically just like the equivalent of like just grabbing a stick to like a pin to stick it into the ground so the vellum doesn't blow away.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So it's nothing
It's
special.
an
like
anchor.
that piece of wood.
Yeah, but basically he's just the VenomFang has just done this to make sure that their message doesn't get blown away by the wind.
Roger. But I take the vellum message.
Yeah.
All right.
Now
I'll go back. Finish
Locan
my
has
drink.
a new
Yeah,
villain.
I have to believe him. No, well, I mean, he has to try to persuade me first.
Other than that, the night is really uneventful.
That's a very
Nice.
eventful night, I'd say.
Guys, your team didn't TPK this evening. The night was fairly uneventful.
Well, in the morning, I wake him up and I show him the message and fill him in.
All right,
Oh.
can I insight check?
Do you want to insight check?
I'm not
message?
sure if he's still
Every
pranking me.
time.
Oh, you're insight checking Woodstone.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's kind of looking at me like,
So,
really?
so you think that he's just produced this to mess with you?
yeah.
Okay.
He still has to roll persuasion.
Yeah, but he's rolling with advantage
Yeah,
because he's
I
telling the truth,
I
and he's
know,
got
I know.
physical evidence.
What do I got to roll again?
Just persuasion.
1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
Advantage. 18.
Got there. Well, looks like the dragon really was here.
Yeah, I do the McFly thing, reaching up as high as I can, knocking him on the head. Locan.
Fine, I get it. Okay, so what the fuck? Are we just? Honestly, it does sound kind of fun. Not gonna
What?
lie.
What
say
do you
we-
mean fun? What? This is. This sounds like insanity.
The dragon could have killed or attacked us at any point. So, at the least, I think we do it the respect of taking its invitation. But we should go collect our rewards here.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Yeah, so you make it back to Findalen.
Do we even know where Thunder Tree is?
No.
You do not at the moment. I'm going to take a bio break, and I'll be right back.
Same here.
Roger.
Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh my goodness, this is insanity. What? What are we? Why?
It is, but the way I'm reading this is it didn't attack us. So for some reason, I don't know, maybe we smell good.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
it wants to eat us later.
Maybe it just wants to make us its pets, you know?
Yeah, it just wants us to get stuffed a little bit more and show up at its house so it doesn't have to carry us.
Yeah,
But
he's just
that-
ordering takeout.
Yeah. That being said,
I'm back.
He's
We-
ordering takeout with the delivery.
yeah.
What was that?
The dragon's ordering takeout.
Yeah. Are we the out? Are we the take?
Yeah.
We are the food.
We're the special delivery.
The thing is,
But-
though, we have to dress up for this. We were cordially
Absolutely.
invited.
Oh my god, what is no?
I'm going to.
I-
Like, it didn't attack us. So
You're-
the way I look at it, it didn't attack us. Even if it wants to attack us later, we're gonna have to, kill it anyway. So we might as well be at least cordial and social and try to get as much information from it as we can.
So what I'm hearing is we need to go get formal attire.
Yes, exactly. I will be in a suit with a tie and my greatsword. Oh, this is too great.
So, you managed to make it back to Findalin uneventfully. And I'm guessing you're going to head to Sister Griol to give her the information you have gathered.
I mean, we've got
Absolutely.
more important things to do. Let's go get our
No.
formal hair.
Yeah, let's
No,
finish the quest.
Yeah. We are going to her.
So you come across Sister Griel at the shrine, and she thanks you profusely once you tell her the information. She gets you the reward that she promised you, the 3 healing potions.
Each one gets one. You should all have 2
Okay.
now. Yeah, go on.
Awesome.
And she says that unfortunately she's still yet been unable to get into direct contact with her druid friend, but she has learned that he was last seen in the ruins, near the ruins of Thunder Tree.
Oh,
Speaking
why
of-
Thunder Tree?
Speaking of Thunder Tree, Griselda, whatever your name was.
Yep.
What do you, perchance, know about green dragons?
Evil creatures, as most chromatic dragons are, incredibly social and intelligent. You should always be on your guard when talking to a green dragon. Other than that, I don't know much. My druid friend, whose name currently escapes me, 1 second, loading, buffering.
Do you happen to know about one that lives in this general
Right.
area? A few days worth of travel from here?
My druid friend Rydoff knows much more about such creatures. I'm not familiar with a dragon living around here myself. However, if such a thing did exist, Rydoff would know about it.
Oh, well, where is this Thunder Tree?
Yeah, she
Place.
does reveal on your map.
Completes it. And then you just move the dragon over there.
She reveals
Well, yeah.
the location of Thunder Tree on your map. And she apologizes that she wasn't able to provide you the answer that she promised. However, she is very, very certain that Rydoff will be able to help you with the location of Cragmore Castle.
And do you know where we could possibly get some formal clothes? Just,
I mean, Neverwinter probably has a large selection of formal clothes. Don't really get much call for it in a mining village.
That is very fair. I
Fair
mean, I guess
enough.
we could take the high road up there. It's the same direction as Thunder Tree.
I mean, it would be a little bit of a detour, but if we do need formal clothing, we should probably do that.
Even though it's a detour, it'll be along the roadway, so it'll
Yeah.
probably be about the same time anyway.
It looks like maybe Thunder Tree was accessed by a water route as well. Maybe we could get
Yeah.
like a little boat.
We might be able to take the river out, towards Thunder Tree, yeah?
River pirates.
Baby pirates, let's go.
Are we all still good to go for a bit longer, or
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go for another 4
Yeah,
hours.
we can keep going.
I am killing this dragon before this session is over.
Oh my god, we are not killing the dragon at all, ever. It's not gonna work.
okay? So traveling. My computer's freaking out on me.
Why couldn't he have just kidnapped us in our sleep? You know?
Wait, what?
Do we want
What?
a shortcut through the Cragmaw hideout?
Honestly, I was thinking something like just skipping that part, but following the road might be faster anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be. You wouldn't be able to travel the 5 hexes overland that way.
Yeah.
You don't.
Okay.
It's too madness.
So what, we can get there in 2.5 days? Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Roundabout, yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's a main road, so, you know, should be safer. Other than bandits. But then again, well, I mean, we dealt with the red cloaks. What's some bandits?
You know what, guys? I'm looking at my quest log, alright? And it's just filled with incomplete quests.
Okay,
Oh.
but
Still
let's
have
be
to save
fair.
the main guy. We didn't find
Didn't we
glass
just-
staff.
Didn't
But
we
let's
just
be
hand in a
honest.
quest?
What was
That's
that?
true.
Don't we get XP?
Yeah. Yeah, where's that XP, Rafe?
Yeah, where's our XP? XP for what, by the way?
Finishing the quest.
Yeah, 147, right? Puts us 1 XP away from level up.
Let's have a
To be
little-
fair, we did deliver the dragon the carcass of a deer or elk or whatever.
Yeah, and that's what got us this quest.
We got
This
to
very
destroy.
time-sensitive quest. You don't want to turn up late to a dragon's dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Insulting.
Yeah, it's very rude when the main course arrives late.
The main course arrives late. Ah!
So, out of curiosity, which one of us would be the snack, the main course, and the dessert?
You are the main course. I am the dessert.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same sort of thing, and I'm just gonna be used as like a dipping sauce.
Just grabs me by
So-
my legs, dips my face into your
Fine.
chest, and just
No.
snacks.
It's gonna use its acid breath or poison breath to just melt you first, and then you'll be
Yeah,
a sauce.
It'd be like a guacamole.
Yeah. Elf guac.
All right, let
Yep.
me double check if there's any more experience to be had in this area.
By your graces, oh great dungeon master.
Because basically, behind the screen, there is no way for that conflict to become violent, which is why you don't get the full Banshee experience from it.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Really,
So you can't fight the banshee?
What if we attack
No.
it?
You get less
she would
XP.
simply disappear and refuse to return.
But it's not impossible
what a-
to beat at
what an
this level,
ass.
is it?
It's
No,
probably possible.
So is
It's
it like a
not really-
plot-related
it's not-
thing?
it's a
Yeah.
plot-related thing.
Okay, fair enough. That still sucks, man. Give me a banshee
A
fight.
bit.
Although, actually, we didn't even talk about that. I think I did pretty well against that fucking banshee.
No, you did amazing
were
actually.
So persuasive.
I was smooth talking like a motherfucker.
At higher levels, for example, when we avoid being slaughtered, or I mean at least conflict, the XP
We're
will be
walking into a dragon's lair.
you get to do more events like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose.
No, the experience you get is just from the Agatha situation. You don't get any more from the completion of the quest. And
But Rafe loves us.
none of you did anything that would make
Wraith, I don't think you
Yes.
understand the situation here. We are going to fight the dragon at level
Wraith.
3. We would like to be level 4 before we go in.
Rafe, these wolves that we did not kill, they've suddenly attacked us on the road.
You've gained the experience for that
No,
already.
no,
I
we've
mean,
killed them all
you've
now.
still got a day and a half before you encounter
All right.
potentially the
Let's-
dragon.
let's go.
Anything could
Let's
happen between
roll.
now and then.
We are gonna traverse back and forth on the high road till we find bandits or whatever.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, like a
So-
meth head.
You settle down
We're
for the
waiting
night.
for respawns.
You settle down for the night. Perception checks from everyone.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
20 on Woodstone.
We see the dragon. We see
Low
the
count.
experience. Okay, sure.
You feel as if your watch was uneventful. Eskin, you feel as if your watch was uneventful. Woodstone, you feel as if your watch was uneventful.
Ah, you need to give us XP, boy. You need to
You
give
wake
us
up
XP
in the
bags.
morning and begin your journey further along the way.
Oh, by the way,
Roger.
as we were in
2,
Phandelver,
3,
can I buy one more spear?
5.
Not the harpoon, but like
Yes.
the normal spear.
Yeah, you can buy normal stuff like that before you have set off.
How much was that for a spear? I do 3 gold pieces. I think that's fine.
Is it a javelin that you're after?
Javelin, sorry, yeah. Oh wait, is it like 6? I can look up. You just do your thing.
Yeah, you just look up the price. So you make it to there uneventfully. You settle down for the night. You have an uneventful night's watch. Just because I'm not going to drag this out too much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will take you to Neverwinter.
Okay, how many XP worth is the whole of Neverwinter?
on the journey to Neverwinter is uneventful.
Oh,
It's 5 silver
Um,
pieces, by the way, and I'm subtracting that. And now.
So you arrive at Neverwinter in the late evening. Would you like to find yourselves a tavern for the night?
Absolutely.
Oh, lovely. I get to use this table because they haven't built encounters for this area. Because I guess they never figured you'd spend the night in Neverwinter for some reason.
Wow.
Interesting.
It's got to have dancing girls.
Are you fucking... That's... What?
So the dragon attacks you guys, and you're all wiped out.
I mean, we're
And-
definitely not supposed to fight this dragon, right?
And Neverwinter.
Yeah, Neverwinter.
I mean... I must have, saved this one because I thought the rolls were funny. But, the roll that I landed on, it just doesn't make sense.
What's it say?
An earthquake hits the town, causing most of the buildings to collapse. Only the stronger structures remain.
What?
I
That
have
would-
this
What
effect on
the
towns.
fuck?
So we're gonna get a load of XP for saving people, right?
Yeah, no, we just killed a bunch of people.
Oh my god.
Guys, congratulations, you're all
No,
level 5.
I am not going to
5?
use that one. I am going to use that encounter table instead and roll again.
Oh no, the DM is fudging dice. Come on, man.
Yeah, DM.
Okay.
Skip level 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right. You are in the tavern that you find for the night, and as you're in the common room preparing, having your meal, an old woman walks up to Axp and looks you up and down. You seem like a tough lad. How about a bit of a game? I bet I can outdrink you.
Outdrink me, you say? What are we drinking?
Yes. Drink of your choice.
Milk.
Milk.
Well, I was thinking something a bit stronger than milk.
What? There's nothing stronger than milk. Milk is the strongest thing you can drink.
Spiced milk.
It strengthens your bones, your muscles, your soul.
I forgot that you don't drink alcohol.
And I look at her and like, kind of afraid to do that.
I mean, milk is fine, but I was looking for a drinking game.
This is a drinking game.
So I'm just gonna. Is it okay if is this the second day? Is this like the next day as we get in?
No, this is the night that you
The
arrive.
night? Oh man, yeah, I don't have it then. I was gonna swap out for lesser restoration and just cure the alcoholism, cure the drunkenness. But I can't do that because I didn't.
How
No.
about you, boy? She says, turning over to Eskin. Fancy
I-
a drinking game? Whiskey, ale, any drink of your choice.
do they have mead here?
Yes, they've got mead here.
Oh, okay.
I'll arrange it. Tell you what,
Okay.
if you beat me, I'll give you 50 gold.
Okay. How many experience is that much gold? No.
she wanders off and comes back. She's got 3 basically barrels of mead with her.
Oh God.
And
I walk up
I also
behind
mentioned to
Eskin.
Eskin is we're heading out tomorrow morning, so
I walk up behind. No, but this is a competition, Woodstone. Keep that in mind, and we have to win the competition. I walk up behind Eskin and begin massaging him like boxer style massages, like just.
I'm just entirely
pre-gaming.
shell shocked from this entire thing.
okay, I'll take a position just a little ways away, but watch this person as
Yeah, she
attentively.
produces 2 large flagons and pours basically half a barrel into each. They're not massive barrels; they're only like
Okay.
2-foot barrels. Like
Okay.
they're enough to fill up like a yardstick.
Right.
And she says, "Right, first to down it wins. First to 3.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw."
Okay.
Yeah, that's my boy, Eskin.
Look.
Go.
So the 2 of you grab your yardsticks of ale, lift them up, and you feel as if you're drinking them drinking it pretty quick. And as you finish, you clank it on the table and look up, and the old lady's just sat there, her drink already finished.
You know what?
That was
You almost
pretty good
had
for
her,
a
man.
beginner.
You almost had her. Next round, it's all you. All right, you got this.
I've got this.
Yes, you've got this.
Okay.
She pours out the second little barrel and into the 2 drinks, and you down the drinks. Oh, you're in for a chance on this one. Oh, but no! As you trying to chug it down, you just can't take it. You can't handle it. You spit it up.
He fills it up.
Everyone in the bar's laughing at you. You can't even handle the drink because this old lady's just beating you, and like everyone's just like, you're not even worth the challenge. You failed. Everyone agrees.
What? No, one more. One more.
Everyone's laughing at you at this point. He's like, okay, fine.
Make it interesting. Double or nothing.
Double or
Yeah.
nothing. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing.
It's gonna be 100 gold if you lose, and 100 if you win.
And
Quick
down the
barbarian.
hatch goes the next round. As the old lady, with just casually as you please, is just tips her head back, drains it all out as you're coughing and spluttering, settles it down, belches. That'll be 100 gold, please.
Yeah. I take out 100 gold.
It's a good thing you're a druid and you don't spend a lot of gold.
I know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My God.
Um,
Double that one.
Double that one.
I can't believe this. Fucking hell. Shit.
You got out drunk by an old lady.
I'm not surprised.
She didn't even defeat him. He beat himself.
You did.
How much
Alright.
XP was losing?
You lose 1,000. No.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright, I pat him on the back and a little bit of squirts come out
Hey.
again.
Despite the fact that you somehow spit up more than you drank, you feel quite inebriated at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
You know, I could have had her. She, yeah. Whew. You're a good person.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Locan, you're a good guy.
You okay there, buddy?
You out there, you're taking all the blows, and I come in and I heal all your wounds and ugh.
Alright, little guy. Let's pick you up. And before I pick him up, I just reconsider because I don't want him to throw up over me and stuff like that. So I just support him, like, so he can actually stand.
Yeah.
yeah. He's not actually helping him. He's just waiting for him to start moving.
No. I am supporting him. I'm being a good friend. I'm being a good wingman here. I walk up to the barkeep and just order three rooms.
Free what?
Three. We need
Rooms.
rooms,
Oh,
right?
okay.
For rent. Cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lodging.
Lodging. That's it.
yeah, so it costs the equivalent of a gold for these all to have a room for the night.
Total
It's not-
or one each.
A gold total. It's not a fancy place.
I'm removing the gold from the party funds. And all right, guys, we got the keys. Let's move up. Take a chill.
Yep.
I don't know why my barbarian is like saying take a
Right.
chill. I don't think he does that, but he
This
did it.
morning, I'm swapping out locate object for lesser restoration.
Okay.
I look for dragons, by the way. There you
Yeah,
go. It's
you
not a
don't-
legit roll, by the way.
you don't notice anything. You're in the city. There's too much smoke and smut and smog.
Can I insight for earthquakes?
There are no earthquakes.
Okay.
Is it Drav or Eskin that's drunk? I'm confused.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
So you feel as if you could make it to the edge of Thunder Tree by the end of the next day.
No, we need to buy some
That's true.
cordial dressing first.
We need some fancy clothes.
Yeah?
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
the nicest poncho I can find.
Punch it.
Okay. The
Yes.
nicest poncho you find.
Yes.
Yeah, I want a new cloak and upgrade my trappings.
Okay, so for the princely sum of 10 gold pieces, you could find yourselves some fine evening wear.
Great.
To fit your specifications.
10 gold each.
yeah.
Is that 10 gold too?
If you
Right.
want fine evening wear that can fit over and hide armor, that
Yep.
would cost an extra 10 gold.
I mean,
That's
it's just
what
a
I'm
poncho.
getting.
How expensive can a poncho be, you know?
I mean, poncho is not fine evening wear.
I mean, it's a very nice poncho.
It might be fine, but it's not fine evening wear.
Come on!
You
Now,
can get
is
a
this-
poncho if you want, but you might offend your host.
This might be considered party fun stuff, you know.
Yeah, it can. How much is the total for those two? Like their stuff.
Theirs is 20 gold each.
20 gold each. So that's minus 40. Math is hard.
You.
So minus 40. So that's 87. And for the thing that I'm looking for, it doesn't need to hide weapons. I'll still wear my greatsword on my back and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I want a black tie. Actually, this might be the first time you see it. But as I'm putting on the tie, you actually see like a necklace around my neck with like two claws and two bent golden coins around it. With the
Kind
thread,
of claws.
bear claws.
Oh, okay.
And then I want let's go with a vest. Preferably one that goes all the way down to the waist, and just some black pants of some sort, leathery.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm assuming this classifies as non-armor.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, if mine did,
Yeah.
then yeah.
How much does this cost?
10 gold, like I said.
-10. All right. All right. So I've subtracted that from the party funds for all three of us. By the way.
Eskin is so out of his element right now.
Literally.
He's
didn't.
bought himself a poncho and been told, "Hey, go get actual clothes," and he's like, "Oh."
Woodstone,
yeah,
you look sharp. By the way.
Damn straight I do.
Mm-hmm.
Black and green.
It's more specifically the same green as the dragon.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, the elf wearing his colors is totally not gonna piss him off.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a power play. It's fine. All right. So where's the nearest experience we can? I mean, where can we go?
Where's the nearest experience encounter?
I just need to get up a specific page for this. So that takes about half of your day. So you can go about 1, 2.
We do
You can
want
get-
to take the river travel. Like we want to rent a rowboat of some sort
Okay,
or a riverboat, whatever.
1 second. Okay. So you can make it to about there with the rest of your days, the day that you have available to you.
Yeah. How much does the boat cost?
You're just renting it. It's going to cost you an initial outlay of 5 gold and then 1 gold per day.
Upon return or what?
Yeah, upon return.
5 gold. There we go. Okay. We will not remember to pay that, but sure.
Well, the 5 gold's been paid already,
Yeah.
and this is your first day's travel with it.
Cool.
I need this table. And I need to know what number 2 of a daytime encounter is. Oh. Okay. So you're traveling along the river on the boat, and you're around about here when it happens that a small swarm of sturges sweeps in.
Right. We are not wearing the formal attire yet, by the way. Just FYI.
That's
At
fine.
Yeah,
least-
we'll
at
have
least-
that.
at least
We'll have that
I'm
packed
not.
away.
Sorry, deleting that fine fire that people made.
Okay. The ultimate flames.
As you're on a simple little boat. That looks terrible.
I'm on a boat. Yeah.
River pirates.
There you go. And then you got like seats there.
You haven't moved us yet, by the way. Well, we're still on the map view.
That's fine. Give me 2 seconds then. Okay. So place yourselves where you are on the boat.
I love it. Be at the back.
Well, actually, if I'm the one rowing the boat, I would be the one in the back, right?
I'll be in the middle.
Oh wait, there's 2 of me now. Guys, I spotted the doppelganger. Just gotta kill him, you know?
The doppelganger was with us all along. Dun dun dun.
See, there's another one of you.
Okay. So the swarm of sturges descend down upon you.
Why is there more? We cowardies. No. Bad mosquitoes.
And let's do some initiatives.
How deep is the river?
Deep enough that you would sink if you tried to go into it. Like it's deeper than you are tall. So we start off with Woodstone.
And then I'm just gonna hit one of them.
Yep. I just realized we've not set up your +1 sword, have we?
I think I tried. And I think I've got it. So if you want to take a look.
Woodstone, character sheets, sword, longsword, magic bonus 1. Yep, it's fine.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. So that is a hit. You swat it. Which one are you killing?
The one between me and Eskin.
So that one is now dead. Locan.
Yeah, I don't even bother with the great sword. I just smack them away again with my fists. And I'm just gonna roll the athletics check for the to hit again.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am attacking recklessly though. And you know what? I'll go into rage as well. There you go.
Okay, that's a hit. It's dead.
Cool.
Is it the one just to the top of you?
Yeah, just the one above me. And then I'll position myself here.
Eskin.
I'm going to do what I usually do in these situations and freeze a guy.
Yeah, go
Frostbite.
for it.
Ice, blood popsicle. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. I'll do the one on me, I guess.
Dirgy boys. Need to do a constitution, isn't it?
Yep. Con save.
Sturgy boys are strong sturgy boys today.
Oh no.
It does not have an effect on him.
Oh no. Oh no.
We need to find you a much better cantrip though.
Why? Frostbite's great.
Does a 14 hit?
Who?
You.
Fuck! It's my AC!
Yeah, that hits.
No!
That's 4 piercing damage, and you now have you're now with child.
Getting impregnated by a sturge. There you go.
18 on Woodstone.
Yep, that's my armor class 18.
That is a 5 piercing damage, please. And you are also carrying an extra burden.
For fuck's sake. Dude.
A 9. You recklessly attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
So an 18 will hit.
18 hits.
That's 6 piercing damage, but reduced to 3. And you are it is connected.
1 second. There we go. So -3,
Yep.
and it's connected. All right.
Woodstone.
Splat.
Yep. So if you're trying to like whack it off yourself, it's just a regular attack.
Roger.
It was only disadvantaged for Locan because, great sword. Yeah, you managed to swat it off yourself with little issue.
Was that actually the... Okay, interesting. I thought it was just disadvantage
it out of me.
Attack yourself.
No, it's awkward, but you can manage it. It's when you're trying it with a massive, great, whopping, two-handed great sword.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, you've swatted it off you. It's dead. So what are you going to do now? Sorry.
Did the one that got frostbite? It's still alive, right?
It's still alive.
Yeah, it didn't
take your hold.
connect.
Oh damn!
So if you're not going to move, it's Locan.
I move over here. Since this one is attached to me, it
Ring.
doesn't get an attack of opportunity, does it?
It does not. It just moves along with you.
Cool. I smack the one that previously was, the...
It's on me.
Yeah.
You just slapped me on the chest.
Okay.
I smack...
And now if you do double fail, you will be hitting Eskin.
That's
fine.
I am reckless
You won't
attacking.
double fail.
So,
Well, double crit fail.
Yeah, I'm reckless attacking. 21.
That hits the creature
Splat.
without hitting.
Does Eskin go splat as
Eskin,
well?
because you're raging, it is just splat because you do at least 2 damage.
Yeah.
Eskin.
Oh wow, there's one that's on Locan. He's just squished the one on me. I put my hand on that one. It starts to frost over. Die. Imagine if I rolled a 1 on that damage. Could you imagine?
It frosts over and, as you predict, dies.
Oh, there you go. You got another frost popsicle on your in your chest. Oh.
Here at the stream, delivering some well-deserved ASMR. Let's fucking
My
go.
goodness.
You gain 41 experience.
That's
Ooh,
less.
41.
Yes, because there was less of them this time.
We would like more, please, DM. So, how much did we get? 40 what?
41.
41?
1.
41.
That's 5 times 25 divided by 3. It's 41.6. But I rounded up the last 2 remainders, so this one gets rounded down.
Yeah, sure. All right, I see how it is.
I keep poking at Eskin and asking him how to get this fucking thing out of me.
I walk up to Woodstone and I just clobber it.
Close, so close. So tantalizingly close.
Question: when you level up mid-fight, do you actually get fully healed like in some games?
No, it's a long rest, I believe.
You level up on the long rest.
God damn it.
We're 107 away.
God damn it. I so wanted to just power up in the middle of the dragon fight.
And you make the rest of the way there before you have to set up on the side of the river and rest for the night.
We only make it to where we are currently on the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so long rest?
Yep. Nothing of interest happens.
I heal back up to full
I heal
rages.
back up to full.
I use men to fix anything that's kind of damaged.
Yep. Can I get perception checks from you all, actually?
Yeah, here you go.
Boom.
Okay, Locan and Eskin, you do notice VenomFang flying in the skies over towards Thundertree during the course of your watches. But he doesn't They don't seem to be venturing close to you guys. You
Do we get the sense that he's noticed us?
Yes. VenomFang knows you're coming.
Okay. Guys, I have the best prank ready, okay? Let's turn around now that he thinks we're coming, and he would have decorated for nothing.
He wants that sounds like it would piss him the hell off.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys
There.
get your long rest and get yourselves fully healed.
Yep.
Full healed.
And it takes you half a day's travel to get to the edge of Thunder Tree. Bum, 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 bum.
Dun, dun, dun.
I suppose we camp like maybe one tile further away from it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, he's already proven that he can sneak into our camp. But we might not want to, take a break right next to his lair either.
Yeah, you basically like you set up on the beach over here and like approach on foot over this way. I'm just gonna, just for the sake of being able to see what's going on, just gonna move. Just gonna move the dragon drawing.
Oh.
I love that drawing so much.
It's why I moved it rather than destroying it, because it is
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, you get off the river here and approach on foot. Gradually, the trail becomes an old, overgrown lane, widening between dilapidated buildings, choked in vines and brush. Ahead of you, in the middle of the settlement, rises a steep hill upon which stands a stone tower with a partially collapsed roof and an adjoining cottage. A dirt road hugs the base of the hill and wends its way between the old stone houses, many of which are roofless ruins with interiors open to the weather. Other buildings appear more or less intact. The whole place is eerily silent. A wooden sign is nailed to a post nearby. It reads, "Danger! Plant monsters and zombies. Turn back now."
So, guys, I just read the sign. It says "Experience ahead." Would we like to go?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That sounds like a good job for me. Go forward.
Right. I can't tell what is visible or whether it's all just blacked
Nothing.
out for you guys.
All is black.
That is fine. Give me a moment. As the place that you're approaching from what we said, let me see. You'll be approaching kind of from the left-hand side. Well, as you're approaching, you can see two entrances. So you can say left or bottom. Which would you prefer to be approaching from?
I would say we probably came in from the riverbank, straight from the left.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that much out of your way if you want to go be entering from the bottom.
Do we see any noticeable differences?
Not a huge amount. You'll probably be able to see from your approach vectors about this much once I've finished marking things out that you could potentially see.
Also, are we entering the layer itself or just the town? Okay, good to know.
So you're just about kind of be able to make out that sort of a thing from a brief skirting.
Okay. I'd say we just do west.
Okay, so place your characters.
Yeah. Unless you guys disapprove. That's a
Nope.
small Locan.
Yeah, 1 square is 10 feet on this map.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the like bigger
One of
squares.
the mapped squares
Yeah.
is 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coolio.
So
Just zoom in.
cowering in the shadow of an old tree is a crumbled stone cottage with no roof. Weeds are rampant here. It's the building to your south. Let me get everyone's passive perceptions, please.
13.
Yeah, 13.
14.
Yeah, oh, it's like we got over this.
Sorry,
we've had that
I
like
don't
14 times.
necessarily remember them all the time.
No,
I've
it's
got
good.
so many things to keep track of. You do not notice anything. What do you do?
So we don't see or hear anything at all, right? You said it was like eerily silent.
It's eerily silent in this area.
I tell everybody that it's eerily silent, and I move forward.
I hear that it's eerily silent, and I equally move forward.
But do you though?
Yes.
Locan postulates. Yeah, I move up to like about here, maybe making my way down south.
So you're heading south.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're going through, you don't really notice anything. Are you heading into the building to your left, or are you going to
Let's
head the building straight ahead of you?
let's start with the left-hand building.
I'll just clear up a few more things that you'll be able to see at this point. So yeah, so inside. You don't notice anything of interest inside. It's an overgrown, collapsing structure.
Okay. Looks empty to me, guys.
So on the signpost that we passed, it said plants.
Plant
Undead?
monsters and undead.
Do I see any like disturbance in the ground of plant shambles?
Give me an active perception check.
Active perception check. Active perception check. 7.
You do not notice anything unusual.
Hockey.
What's the overall smell like here? Does it smell like a lot of rot and decay, or does it just smell like
It smells like old decay.
old decay? Okay.
At this point, if you are all being like actively investigating, you can all give me perception checks as well. So Eskin's already done his.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, none of you notice anything unusual so far.
Are we going in here next?
Okay.
I guess so.
No, I'm asking the group first.
I think so. Might as well. We're here, right?
Right.
So.
I step in.
Taking point.
Give me a moment just to reveal the area. These ruined side-by-side cottages look as though they might have been the homes of prosperous shopkeepers or well-off farmers in their time. All that remains are collapsed walls and piles of debris. Several young trees have grown up in the midst of the ruins. Can
I
you
do a
all
nature
give me-
check to tell how long it would take for these trees to grow?
You could do, but before you do, can you all give me perception
Okay.
checks?
Yep.
Locan.
I see the trees.
You see nothing.
Woodstone is just looking up my butt crack, and he's like, no trees here.
Yeah.
It would have taken. Let me just double check. It would have taken maybe 20 to 30 years or so for the trees to have grown to this size.
Okay. I relay that the ruins are probably somewhere between 20 and 30 years, maybe more, because some trees are growing in the ruins. So
Does let me just zoom in so I can see what you guys are doing. Locan, you stepped inside, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to do some things here.
Guys, I'm being dragged. Help me!
No, that's fine. Just everyone but Locan go back to where you were. Because no, you won't see that one yet.
tree doppelgangers.
Sword and shield, Woodstone. Alrighty.
So it would be like as you step in that the situation starts evolving. I need to all right, this is going to be an absolute mess because the nameplates show up for me and they're bloody a mess. So give me just a few seconds just to remove the nameplates so that I can actually see what's going on in this clusterfuck.
Yep.
Oh, I can actually see for now. Can I? No, I can't mass edit tokens. Why? Stupid. So yeah, as you step in, you see two. You don't notice them at first, but you do notice them when they both, like the one to your left was already like in the place that you tried to step into, and the other one surged forward and charged at you and attacked you moments after.
Okay.
So just because the surprised condition is fucking stupid and weird, in that theoretically it is possible for them to have a surprise round, but still not actually get, the surprise if their initiative is terrible.
No. If they surprise us, they get a turn before we do, though.
Yeah. We can't act on our first turn if we're surprised. They
Yeah.
still do.
Yeah, but like there's other advantages to the surprised condition that they don't get to take advantage of
Oh.
if their
Like
initiative is
assassinate.
terrible. Exactly.
Okay.
Oh my god, they were assassin trees.
Well, not necessarily saying that these guys have them, but some people have those abilities.
Okay. Do we roll for initiative?
Yes, if you could all roll for initiative for me, please.
Assassin trees. Assassin trees.
But for example, you see that you all would act before them.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
so theoretically, if these guys had things that trigger if someone's surprised, they wouldn't be able to use that ability.
No, because if they surprised us right now, you would ignore our 3 rolls and just go straight for the enemy, and just be like.
But as your turns passed, you would remove the surprised condition. You just won't do anything.
Oh.
And then by the time it gets to them, you're no longer surprised.
Oh,
Yeah, I see
that
what you
is-
mean.
Okay, I
Is
get
that
it.
is that how it works? Rules as written?
That's how it works. Rules as written is that
Yeah. Okay.
everyone rolls initiative. The people that are surprised have the surprised condition. You go through, and the only action that a person can take if they're surprised is to remove the surprised condition. And then it just carries on like that. So theoretically, it is possible for an assassin to get such a shit roll on their initiative that even though they've surprised their target and attacked from invisibility, the target removed their surprise condition before the assassin, and so they don't get
I think most people do.
assassination ability.
I think most people maybe even house rule it, maybe even without knowing. Just that
Yeah,
surprise ends when the new turn starts. Essentially,
yeah.
I could
So,
see why it would be the way it is, but yeah.
but these two are going to attack, and then we'll be falling into turn order.
Okay.
So they
Can I
have-
use reactions during a surprise?
You can use reactions during surprise.
Okay.
No, you have no actions during surprise.
You sure? I'll check while you do your thing.
So you get a 15 and an 8 to hit.
15 hits.
So that's 5 damage.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
And those were the two best results from both of them attacking you. So the one on your left managed to hit you. The one on the right missed.
Oh no.
And then Eskin, it is your turn.
I move here. And I pretty sure can see two back there. And in a cube, I cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. So could you ping the location you're casting it?
Just those two. 20 by 20, so it's that.
Okay, so yeah, it's just those two. So they've got to make a dexterity saving throw, or they're affected by dim light, and things have advantage on them.
Mm-hmm.
One
If
on
they
the left.
fail, things will have a things would have an advantage on the attacks.
The one on the left passes. The one on the right fails.
Okay.
Locan.
Yeah. Is anybody wounded of the two enemies? No?
Fairy fire doesn't do damage, does it?
No, I'm just making sure because I was still checking the internets. Alright, I just go into a rage and I'll attack. 1 second. There we go. I'm in rage. And I'm attacking this guy next to me, like this way over here, with reckless. Oh wait, I don't need to reckless attack.
You
'cause they're
don't need to
fairy
reckless attack him.
fire.
Yep.
I will move in though to give Woodstone some space, and I will attack this guy with my greatsword.
Go for it.
Whatever. That's probably a miss.
That is, it's not a miss, but
Oh.
it just doesn't penetrate their armor.
Yeah, that's fine. And I end my turn.
I move in with sword and shield drawn, and I attack the one to the right.
Go for it. Again, your strike just can't penetrate its thick bark hide.
What is going on? Why are these the things that are going to kill us?
You're right, by the way. You cannot do a reaction during surprise. So just making sure.
The one on your left, 16 to hit Locan.
16 hits.
5 damage, so reduced to 2.
Yep.
A 9 against Woodstone.
Negative.
So that's a miss. And then You just noticed your friend there, did you?
He's gonna die.
You don't want to hurt the druid. You don't want to hurt the druid.
Yeah. Jedi druid.
Okay. And then does a 12 hit you, Eskin?
No.
It tries to attack you and ineffectually batters against your, is it leather armor?
Yeah. I think I've got a hide. So same thing really.
Eskin,
Great. I say to the others, there's another one here, and I'm going to cast. Did anyone get hurt yet?
Not much.
No. Okay.
Besides, you have another concentration spell going.
That's true. I'm going to frostbite the guy on me. Hope that he fails, so his next attack's at disadvantage.
he fails. Your frost creeps up the root-like structures of his feet, spreads throughout his entire body, and you can see the bark become stiff, brittle, and break apart, and he collapses down
Wow. Okay.
in like shattering, screeching noises as the bark tears apart.
Huh.
And we didn't see that.
Yeah, you didn't see it. You just hear it.
Heard it, though. I'm yelling back, what the fuck?
Would you like to move?
I'll go 5. Can I get into the room?
You could get yourself into that corner, or you can get yourself over there.
Get myself into this corner and go another 5.
Okay.
I think I'll end turn there. I think.
You do take one attack of opportunity from this guy, right?
What?
No, he diagonal stepped through here.
Okay.
Slide on through.
Slide on through indeed. Yeah. Well, since this guy isn't damaged, I'm just gonna attack the one that's closest to Eskin. So I'm attacking this guy now.
Okay.
And still not reckless because he's fairy fired.
That one is not fairy fired.
He's not. So
That one made his check.
Okay, I'll reckless attack that guy then, because I want my advantage. 16 to hit. And
16 does hit.
19 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, not 19.
94 points of damage.
Yeah.
But your great sword cleaves straight through him, splitting him in two with the sound of the that thick of hitting wood.
Nice. And I move in between these two, and I end my turn.
Woodstone.
Woody
All
boy.
right, I'll move forward and I'll do an attack on the one to my right.
You mean the one to your left? The one to your right is dead.
The one that's left
Well, it's
on the map.
technically his right.
It would be
Well,
Woodstone's right.
Yeah.
You mean this one?
That one.
Yeah. That is a hit. You managed to hit home, and you feel as if the blow was just the right amount of force to end this unholy abomination's life.
Excellent.
Such a good roll. Such a shit damage roll.
Yeah.
I'm surprised by the creatures attacking us. With that one's dead, I my spell fizzles. There's nothing else to concentrate on.
Come on, man. You can believe in yourself.
No, what? What? No, I can't. It's not like I can force more saving throws on them. Once it's dead, it's gone.
Did that one just appear there, or has it been there the entire time?
Yep.
I think my longsword's broken.
You will find out in a moment.
Yeah, with
what
every single one you kill, another one spawns.
No, I'm just moving them before I explain the situation.
These
Okay.
are Hydra saplings.
Hydra
So After you destroy the one that's next to you, you briefly feel a disturbance behind you, and you feel the creature attack you as it moves through the door and off to the side. 21, I assume, is going to hit you, Grand.
Oh, yeah.
That's 3 piercing damage.
How's Grand looking at the moment?
Annoyed.
Annoyed, yeah.
Annoyed? Okay.
Oh no.
As this one, a 22 to hit you.
Yes, with advantage.
That's with advantage, yes.
Okay, that hits.
That's 5 piercing.
So that's
And
2.
then the one to the left, does he have advantage or not?
Yes, I reckless attack, so everything has.
That's fine. You take another 5 piercing, so that's 5. That's
2.
Well, technically 4 in total.
Yeah, from both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, and then Eskin, it is your turn.
I mean, I'll just, see the one that just struck at Woodstone, and the moisture on from its like bark and stuff starts to like crystallize as its form gets frostbitten.
We will see if its form gets frostbitten. Its form does not get frostbitten.
It survives. I'll just use this on. I mean, my God, I'll use this on Woodstone from that last hit. He regained 1 hit point and 1 temporary. I need life to make cleric now.
You need that level up.
Would you like to move?
You're saying this because it will.
I say this every time, even when it's safe to move.
And we never believe you.
Exactly. That's why I say it the same every time.
I'll move 5 right next to Woodstone.
Okay.
There
Locan.
Right. I chunked the guy south of me. And
Okay.
if any overkill damage, I want to transfer it to the next guy.
Okay.
Still reckless attacking. 24 to hit.
That hits. You manage to cleave clean through the both of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you chop them straight in 2. Would you like to move?
I move over here to block this guy. And yeah, that ends my turn.
Woodstone.
All right. I turn to the one in the corner and chop him.
Okay. You kill him. You very handily destroy. He shatters into splinters.
I
Do you move?
loosened him up. I made him soggy. With the frost spell, it didn't work.
As you do.
Yeah.
Would you like to move, Woodstone?
Nope.
Okay.
Good
But
job,
I do
everybody.
tell Locan that we should move out into the roadway.
Actually, I think the house is doing pretty well for us.
So that's a 10 against Locan and 20 against Grand.
Was that with advantage on me?
Oh, sorry, no. With advantage, it's an 18.
18 hits.
So that's 3 piercing for you, Locan, and 5 piercing for Grand.
Three piercing reduced or total?
Total.
Total. So I take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, and Grand takes 5.
Right.
Eskin.
Eskin.
If you're speaking, it helps if you turn your microphone on, Drav.
Hi, sorry, I am here. I was just being talked to.
Spirit world has taken him.
It has. It has. I'm gonna do the. Man, I want to ice knife, but I'll hurt friends. So
Ice
frostbite.
knife is good though.
I know. 2.
Against who?
The one on Woodstone.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. They fail.
Oh, good.
They take 2 points of damage. They don't look happy about this.
Okay. They also have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Okay, would you like to move?
Would I like to? That would be a yes.
Where would you like to move to?
I will move right next to it, and then move there, and then move there.
Okay, Locan.
I attack the one in front of me. Reckless greatsword.
Recklessly.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Unless
Nope,
10 hits.
That's not going to be enough.
No, God, that was a max damage roll, man.
They're pushovers, but they're not that much of a pushover. Woodstone, grand.
17
All
points
right.
of damage. You
So
cave
that
in the building.
Oh, sorry, Axe. Would you like to move?
No, I stand firm.
Okay, the one below me is wounded, isn't it?
He is wounded.
Okay. Chop.
If you hit, there's no way he's gonna survive it. Did you roll a 1? Oh, okay.
Oh.
An 18 is an 18 enough to hit these creatures? That is the question.
Yes.
I'm
It
hit,
is,
hit
yeah.
it for much lower, haven't I?
I just like making you question yourselves.
No.
I think I hit it for 16.
Last round of attack, 21 to hit, and its damage after being rounded is 1.
Alrighty.
And Eskin.
I mean, if it's not broke, definitely try to fix it. There you go.
Healing spirit. Let's
1
fucking
point
go.
of damage.
It takes 1 point of damage.
And next attack is at disadvantage.
It's
Please
a
kill it.
little bit. It's a little bit grumbly at this.
There's a little frost just forming at the edge of its mouth.
It doesn't
More?
have a mouth.
Oh, come on.
Locan.
The not?
Right. You will never guess what I'm gonna do.
Punch it.
But in case you didn't know, and it
You're
is
gonna
reckless,
recklessly attack.
with my greatsword.
That will hit. That will kill.
Cool. And yes, I'll this is the spot to pick. And I'll move like this. Just to annoy you.
Okay.
Triggering all of the attacks of opportunities around me.
They are all dead.
Cool.
Just move them all over there. I knew I was missing one.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I knew I was missing one. One kills Heskin.
So would you like to know how much experience you got now or later?
Yeah, it's
Level
99, right?
Level 4. Level 4.
So that one is worth 50 experience.
Fucking
Multiplied by 8.
hell!
No, that is that is the post calculation
Just
value.
throw an owlbear at us. God damn!
Okay, yeah, I'll throw an owl there. Yeah,
I'll take the owlbear. 2493 plus how much did you say? 50?
Yeah, we're at 4.
experience.
No, we're at 2643.
Yeah. Ah, so close. So close.
Come on, let's just kill the fucking green dragon. We can do it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
What
Let's
are you
do it.
doing at this point? Are you gonna investigate the cottage at all?
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Why not?
Sure, let's kill undead, get the last level up. Come on.
Do we get any experience for investigating?
What a slug.
It will be a perception check, please.
Oh, perception. Well, it doesn't matter. The roll still counts.
Oh my god.
I would have
Okay.
gotten a. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Woodstone.
So, Woodstone. Excuse me. You manage to find under a flagstone of the floor a hidden chest full of coins. It's hidden now amongst the roots of the tree that's growing up through the house, and contains 700 copper, 160 silver, and 90 gold.
1 second. So 700 copper. Yes. Oh, we're about to post it. All right. 160. That would be 180. Whoops. And then another 100 to 280.
Yeah, you find this in here.
Dun, dun, dun. To the party fund.
So yeah, I just added all of that to the party funds. Fun fact: we got most of the gold back we spent on our clothing.
Good shit.
So yeah, you guys reveal a little bit more of the area around you. So what would you like to do now?
Man, I wish I'd picked Sky right. I could have just been like, "Hey, dragon."
VenomFang, get your ass over here.
We need a limo pickup.
I guess we can check out further in. There looks like there's one building there. And one building
Eskin,
here.
how are you doing on energy?
I am relatively well. I've only expended one of my baubles. I've got many.
Okay.
That building actually
Can I have a love tap by any chance?
You need some
I
some care.
I don't need the big one. I just need like the casual love tap.
He needs a little tickle.
Yeah.
Boop. 8.
Oh,
Maxed healing.
that fucking works. Yeah, I'll take 8.
Yeah, I just reach up and kind of coil a finger through one of these water baubles that are held in at the end of the dreadlocks, and just coil out, and it kind of envelops the hand, and I put it towards the wound.
You see Loken begin flexing in the energies. This is the good stuff. Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
No
okay,
problem.
and I'll intimidate, or I'll imitate Loken's posture and stuff, and then heal myself.
All right. I'll roll a performance check, and then you roll a performance check.
Okay.
Here you go. Let's see how well you do.
Oh,
oh, you do not do it.
I literally fall.
It looks nothing like what I'm doing. Are you healing yourself on me, by the way?
No, I'm healing myself.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
So what do you do now? Are you heading south to investigate down there, or are you heading north, or?
No, I want to. It's that building south of us. Are those actual doors? Is it like an intact building?
Yeah, it appears to be in better condition than the ruined and dilapidated structures nearby. The doors are reinforced with some heavy iron bands, and thick shutters protect the windows.
Let's make our way down there.
Let's go! By the way, you said your cure wounds was... Yeah, I know. I realized it didn't...
Oh, hey, man. Yeah, cool. Just checking up on your heals, you know?
Yeah. I didn't realize that it... Because Healing Spirit doesn't get my wisdom mod,
Yeah.
so I forgot.
Okay, so wait 1 second there.
Fuck, that means your healing touch after your next level would be able to do 1d8 plus 1 plus 3 plus... No, plus 1 plus 2 plus 3, right?
I'd have to check.
Because
I
it's...
believe so, yes. I believe it's a +6 modifier after picking up life.
Dang.
Oh, that is saucy.
And that's just the first level spell.
Yeah.
So, do you attempt to open the door?
No, I knock.
Okay, you knock.
VenomFang, are you in here by any chance?
After a moment, you hear movement within. and the eye shutter things that speakeasies have.
Yep.
One of them slides open, and a pair of piercing blue eyes stares out with thick, bushy white eyebrows above. Who are you?
What did I hear?
He said,
Who
"Well,
are
who are
you?"
you?"
Well, I tell him I'm Woodstone and I'm here with a couple of my companions, and we saw that this was the only safe place in the area and thought we might check it out.
He kind of like leans to the side to look around you and sees the companions with you. He grunts to himself and goes, fine. Closes the shutter, and you hear a series of rattles, clinks, and clunks as you expect several thick, sturdy locks are being undone, and the door opens. Get in, then.
All right, I'm
Insight
going in.
check.
Okay.
16. Does he seem,
I mean, he's not friendly, but he doesn't appear to
doesn't
bear.
appear to like. Okay. I'll walk in
It's
and
more
smile.
that he's short-tempered, not that he's being aggressive.
Thanks, friend.
Yeah, once I get inside, I thank him for letting us in, and we're not here to waste his time, and we're just hoping for some information, and if there's anything he needs we could trade for that information would be beneficial to us and him.
So they didn't actually give him an actual token. So
Are you telling me he's a killable NPC?
Oh,
Guys, I found our next experience.
Esken,
Hmm?
did you say that you've got something on you written in Druid?
On my on the totem, the little thing that is hanging at my belt. It's like
So
a
it's
bit of
visible
driftwood
then.
that's been carved.
Okay, so as you enter and he looks you up and down, he sees you and speaks in a tongue that the others are unfamiliar with, but is very familiar to you. It's the strange language that you wrote on the totem.
Oh,
Greetings, friend.
greetings to you too, friend. I didn't expect to find someone. Oh, were the trees outside on purpose?
He closes them. Terrible. Closes the door and starts locking it. No, don't worry. None of our work, that.
Okay, your our is it just you or?
Oh, it's just me here. I mean, you and I are kindred spirits.
Hmm.
This is still just speaking in Druidic to you.
Yeah. Well, you have no clue what we're saying or what it sounds like. Sorry. I just
Hi.
look back to my party.
Oh, of course. They wouldn't be able to understand us, would they?
No.
My name is Rydoth. I'm the druid who is overlooking this area, trying to cleanse the purge the stain. Cleanse the purge.
It
Cleanse
is
the
a
purge.
noble duty.
Say that again, sorry, Grand.
It is a noble duty you do.
He just nods and heads over and sits in a corner. That drawing's not going to move with him.
Right.
What?
Right off. So, we've been looking for you, actually. You should be aware of a shrine priestess, Gabriella. I keep forgetting her name. I should have.
Griol.
Griel.
Yes. I know the one you speak of.
Right. Well, she was supposed to ask you about a favor, which we've already done for her.
It's literally just clicked with Esken.
What was that? I just saw it.
I'm such an idiot.
The ruins of Thunder Tree, speaks Druidic, says his name's Rydoth.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. That rhino.
Right. I think my druid friend can take it from here. I'm sure he has much more.
No.
He is a much wiser individual.
Yes, indeed.
You think so?
Wiser, maybe. Smarter? Questionable.
Intelligence or wisdom, boys. But yeah, there's this whole thing with the favor that we did for her. She said she would contact you. I don't know if you had any contact with her.
I've felt mutterings in the beasts, but have been unable to respond.
Okay, how can that be?
Well, a dragon has moved into these ruins. I'm trying to get rid of it. Pestilent creatures.
You're trying to get rid of the dragon by yourself?
Well, it would be a fool's errand to try it by myself. But perhaps you might be able to assist me.
Perhaps we may.
Yeah, possibly.
Is this a good enough place for us to change? Do we have to change now?
Change?
Oh, we were invited by the dragon.
You're in contact with the beast.
More like it was stalking us.
More like it contacted us. We were on our way to Cornberry, doing a thing there. It saw us seeing it as we were camping, and the other night it just left a message inviting us to its lair.
A typical trick the beast uses. Lures in foolhardy adventurers and has a little snack.
Jeskin told you.
I thought so, but then you guys were like, we really should do this.
Well, needless to say, we took it up on its offer. Maybe it has something it wants to tell us, or maybe it has some information that could be good for us. We are looking for a friend of ours who we believe has been escorted to Cragmore Castle. Do you know where that is?
Yes, I'm familiar with the place. Do you have a map on you?
Yeah, sure. I'll actually Eskin has it. So Eskin, can you pull out the map?
I pulled out the map.
Oh wait, no, that's the phandelver map, isn't it?
Oh, is this the right map?
You'll
I'm just looking at it.
You'll have a local area map, like.
Oh god, I see the dragon.
Don't worry. He explains that Cragmore Castle is here.
We've walked right past it.
How do they not know that it's that close to their own city? God damn it. Okay. Thank you.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a day away.
So yeah, he explains that is where the Cragmore Castle is located.
Right. Excellent. Okay.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that totally didn't ruin the entire fucking campaign for next playthroughs.
It's fucking day away.
Small world, man.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. We have the heirlooms at Ruins of Thunder Tree. Marana allowed us to get it. So it's also here.
So if you describe that, he says that they're probably in the ruins of the old shop front over there. It's just over there.
All right, we'll take a look after we've chatted.
Dragon, when equipped, deal with it, or
he mentions when he says about Cragmore Castle that if you go in there intending to kill the goblins, you have my heart, you have my blessing. We at the Emerald Enclave abhor such creatures who destroy the delicate balance of nature.
Would I know what this Emerald Enclave is?
Are you proficient in nature?
No, just survival.
So probably not.
Okay, cool. What is this Emerald Enclave that you speak of?
We're a group of wilderness survivalists. We preserve the natural order whilst rooting out troublesome threats. We try to restore and preserve natural order by keeping elemental forces of the world in check, preventing civilization and the wilderness from destroying one another. You know, each follows their own nature, and it's a difficult balance. And helping others survive the perils of the wilds, such as yourselves. And goblins are a significant threat to this balance.
Right. This dragon. What can you tell us about it?
I believe he's called VenomFang. He's not very old yet. But even a young dragon is a dangerous foe and terrible for the environment. You guys want to ask him any more questions about the missions that brought you to Findalen?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to look through my notes to see what else I have. I'm not necessarily the best note taker, so
I mean, he seems to be the most knowledgeable individual you've come across yet.
do we need to know anything about the Forge of Spells, or is that like further on, as far as we know? I can't remember if that was in Craigmore.
It's not, but it is something you're looking for. Do you mention the Forge of Spells?
Yeah, I'll mention it to him.
Oh,
The Forge of Spells. Oh, that's. Oh, yes. That'll be Wave Echo Cave, won't it?
Where is it?
Wave Echo Cave. I
Yeah.
know the
Didn't
location.
one of the guys mention that? Didn't one of the people we were working for or with mention Wave Echo Cave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know the place. Tell you what, if you can get rid of this dragon somehow, kill it, drive it off, I don't care. As long as it's gone, I'll lead you to Wave Echo Cave.
All right. Wave Echo Cave. Yes. If we kill. Okay. You mentioned that you were gonna fight this dragon yourself, right?
No, I wasn't going to fight it myself. I've been resting here, trying to conserve strength, trying to come up with a plan to try and face such a beast on my own. Even with my power, would be a foolhardy journey.
What if we joined you?
I appreciate the offer, but I think perhaps it would be best if I kept out of this.
Okay, fair enough.
Appreciated your honesty.
Do you have any ideas as how to approach this? Any suggestions? Anything you might know about it?
The beast lives upon the hill in that.
Where are you showing? Up there? Okay. All the way north? Okay.
Yeah.
It's literally like a javelin throw away.
Yeah, kind of.
Ah, well. Longbow throw away. Alright, good to know.
I mean, you guys, you seem exhausted from your travels. The shack here is safe enough if you wish to rest. I don't begrudge some company for the night.
We would like to take a look around, like, check out the place before we, what time is it actually? At the end?
By this point, it would be like early afternoon.
Early afternoon. Well, I suggest to everybody that we scout around, learn the layout of the terrain, see what else we can find, maybe check out the heirloom place, and then
Absolutely.
see if there's anything we can utilize to learn more about this dragon, and then
Okay.
potentially go in tomorrow or the next day.
Which will probably be next session.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, after we've leveled up, right?
We shall see, shan't we?
Oh my
We
god.
kill Redolf and get
You are
exactly
such a
the amount of
cocktease.
experience. Yeah, yes.
So you want to attack Ryder?
No.
No.
Oh, it depends how much XP is he worth divided by 3.
Way too much.
You tell me. You tell me whether you want to attack him, and I'll tell you what happens.
Nah, don't
No,
worry.
no.
So, what would you like to do?
When are we ending the session?
We will do. You can do a little bit more exploring into one more location, and then I'll want to wrap it up at that point.
Okay. I would say let's get the heirloom and finish
Are
up
we-
for the night.
Just to make sure, in case I glossed over it, did we long rest here? He mentioned being able to rest here.
You can long rest here, but you've not done so yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the group consensus is go look at one more place, then
rest.
come back and long rest.
Okay.
So you're going over here then?
Yeah.
Oh, I did actually notice where the orcs were. They're near Wyvern Tor.
Okay. Are you going to ask, do you guys have Wyvern Tor revealed?
No, I don't think.
Well, now.
No, it's fine. I don't think we. Well, I suppose we can ask if we have the time.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Wyvern Tor. It's over in this direction. And he notes down on your map.
By the way, speaking of the orcs and stuff, another band of enemies we've come across, Glassstaff. Does that ring a bell?
Glass staff. Wow.
He's associated with the Red Brands.
Not familiar with the red brands. Not familiar with glass staff either.
Okay.
No, it doesn't seem to ring a bell, I'm afraid. I don't get much to civilization, so.
No, that's fine. Figured it was worth a shot.
So, marching order as you approach.
Me first.
Put yourselves
Second.
I will go third.
in position.
Which way are we heading? I'm going in favor of this way, right?
This way essentially.
Yarr.
Okay. At the intersection near the middle of the village, a narrow lane winds up the steep hill to the north. Directly to the south is a ruined building that might have been a store or workshop. Webs stretch across the lane from the building to the trees on the north side of the road.
Oh, I walk over here and look into the. Oh, hello, web.
Hi, Web.
So, let's go through this. So literally, as I revealed it, you stepped into it. So
That's exactly how traps work. So that's perfect.
okay, that's fine. So the webs fill the two north squares.
The main question is: was it cast from the wand of web or the twig of webs?
Well, the webs were already there. It's just you stepped into them.
God damn it!
You must see it on a DC 10 strength saving check if you wish to move through them.
Yeah, I don't have advantage when I'm not raging. So
For continuity, I'm kind of guessing you probably would have saw it.
Yeah, you would have saw it, but you manage. You can step into it. That's fine. You make your check.
Do we all have to make this check?
If you wish to try and wade through the web into the building, yes.
Oh.
Has somebody got a match?
Yeah,
I
that could
don't.
be an interesting tactic to use.
Okay, I don't carry torches. So.
I have torches, so I can just light one.
Okay, so you're going to take an action to light a torch.
Yeah, I'll make sure to remove any webbings that's still attached to me, and then I light it.
And I'll take a ready to action to chop anything that happens to come around.
Okay,
I ignite the webs.
so a 10 doesn't hit you, does it?
Me, no.
Sorry, no, it's a 17 because it's from a surprise.
17 hits.
As this creature pops
Oh
out
God!
into the hallway, shoots a thick, sticky web at you, and hits you with a 17. You are restrained by the webbing.
Come on, break free.
And can't break free. Not yet, at least. As it then...
We're using the same turn order, by the way, as we did before.
no, I'll roll some new initiatives in a
Okay.
second. I just need to double check what it says about how these creatures are going to act.
Shakespearean, maybe?
To be or not to be a Goliath eater.
Yes.
Yeah, so no, it doesn't step in there. It literally steps. Why is it not selecting the right thing? Right, layer to back. There we go. So it literally just scuttles over the wall, webs you, and then scuttles. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Gotta move that arrow, man.
And then scuttles back.
Does it drag me with it in any way, shape,
No.
or form, or
I
am
think
I
you're just
restrained?
stuck to the
Okay.
area.
Hello.
Why did you do that?
For
Why?
exactly that noise.
I'm more.
Eskin's tears fuel the DM.
Oh, Eskin.
Crit?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I go down.
Can you take 14 damage?
Yep, I'm at
as
half
it
health.
crits.
Yep, I'm immediately at half health.
Are you knocked out?
No, I'm at half.
And then it's going to shift over partially into the webs. And then remove all of those. And then let's roll initiatives. Oh. Interesting.
This is where we die,
Interesting.
guys. This is where we die, guys.
Interesting.
To be fair, I am webbed.
So you're restrained. Let me just double check the rules of restraint.
They would attack at advantage, I believe.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Their rolls have disadvantage and disadvantage on dex saving throws. So they attack with advantage. That's fine. So this one's going to come back up and scuttle over. And then this one is going to... They're both going to attack the big one.
Yep.
21 and a 17 to hit.
Both hit.
So that's a total of 21 damage because you're not yet raging, are you?
Oh my
Nope.
god!
So minus 21, and then I'll use my Stone's Endurance for which one of the hits is the larger?
The second one with 11.
11. So I heal up 8.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. It's
Yeah.
easier.
And
Then I'm going to scuttle back. You do get an attack.
no, I use my reaction.
You use your reaction. That's correct. I did not realize that.
That's the second time you haven't.
So yeah, that's not even me metagaming about your reaction.
No, I know. I'm not saying.
That one's going to go over there, but you two do get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh my god,
I don't.
sorry.
and ground.
Stab.
Disregard.
That
60?
that hits. You hit it. You hit the creature for 3 damage.
Disregard the
That's so
lawful player.
stupid.
But you Woodstone do not hit. But it's now your turn.
Is it an advantage when somebody else is close? Oh, he's moving out. Yeah. Okay.
And we're not playing flanking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, if
My
I was
turn?
going to play flank, yeah. And plus, if I was going to play flanking, it'd be diametrically opposing to get flanking.
Both.
Yeah. So me and Eskin would be
Diametrically
flanking
opposed.
you right now, essentially.
Yeah, so when I turn around to be a real doppelganger and stab you right now.
Yeah. And I turn around to be a real doppelganger and stab him as well.
Anyways, Woodstone's turn.
Can I sheathe my sword and shield, draw, and shoot at the same time? All in the same round?
No, with doing putting away your shield, your sword, and drawing your bow would be your full action.
Right. So I'll just drop the shield and
yeah,
sword,
just drop them and then shoot.
Yeah.
draw my bow and shoot.
But this one would have this one for you has got full cover. You cannot see it. This
Sure.
one has got I'd say a quarter cover from the webbing and the wall.
And it hasn't been hurt.
It has not.
Soon.
But it has been hurt now. As you deal 5 piercing damage to it.
Okay.
Eskin.
Okay. So, how hurt are you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm technically speaking a little bit over half, but I could use some healing. Depending on what we're doing
A little
next.
bit over half. I'm at half. Where do I put the healing spirit? Do I put it on myself, end my turn, and then move it to you next turn?
No, you should put it on. Yeah, put it on yourself.
Yeah.
Like he's at half, but at least now he can start mitigating damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. I'll healing spirit, put it on myself. That's my bonus action. No, that's another me. That's another me. No, stop, go.
Doppelganger! Doppelganger!
That pops up. That's got a concentration of 10. It's got 6 heals that you can do.
So you get your healing on your same turn if
Yep,
it's you, right?
On my turn, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Put in the concentration of 10 turns. I heal one of those. Oh my god, why did I do it this way? Right.
Did you say 10 or 6?
The concentration's 10, the heal's 6.
What
Right.
I need that here. I need it.
Live domain cleric. Da, 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 da.
I am so done with that shit.
Okay.
Hang on. No, I've still got an action.
And you could
Right,
move if you want to give people the chance to step into it.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
What's this behind? Is that just bush?
That's just bushes. You could
So I
get
could
in
just-
there.
Okay. And do I see this one?
You still have line of sight on it, yes.
Okay, I will, as my cantrip, just frostbite it. What the hell?
Well, it's got to make its Constitution save as well. It fails it, so yeah, it takes 1 more damage. Oh, putting out the big numbers, boys.
Speaking of
Hey,
big
at
numbers,
least it's got disadvantage on its next attack.
Locan, you
right?
can make a DC 12 strength check to burst the webbing as your action.
Really? Is it an
Yep.
action? Okay.
Or you can attack with disadvantage against the webs.
I'll go into a rage using my bonus action and then attack the webs recklessly. Because why not?
Okay.
Still got the torch?
Actually, I
Yep,
do.
the
You know,
torch
wait,
still out.
didn't we light it up?
You did. You lit it up. You just didn't get the chance to use it.
Oh, I'll just drop the torch and just attack the webs instead. But I am raging, and I'll attack the webs recklessly.
So you're just attacking with your fists.
No, can't I pull out the weapon?
Yeah, you can. I'm just double checking what you're doing.
Okay, cool. So I'm pulling out my greatsword and attacking with it recklessly.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Go for it.
Oh, that's a crit on the web, boys.
Yeah, you managed to clear a small swathe around you.
That's a max damage roll. Plus, oh
Damn.
fuck, so wasted. Anyway, now that I've done that,
23. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
That is
So you can clear
wasted.
4 squares of web. So yourself.
I clear
and
myself
3
and
squares.
like these 3 over here. I don't know if you can see it. The only one that I'm leaving left is this one. That's the one I'm not attacking. Either way, I want to move over here then, pick up some healing.
These are clear, basically.
Oh, I get to do something.
Yeah.
1!
True to your virtues, man. And I
In a
move,
row.
and then I move away and get ready to do my stuff whenever.
What is wrong with this fucking game?
And I end my turn.
Okay.
For fuck's sake, wasting a crit on a web, really? We have a dragon fight coming up sometime.
My cure wounds earlier healed more than what this spirit fucking healing is gonna do.
Yeah.
It clambers up.
Wait, can it do that? There's no roof?
It's
There's
got
no
spider
roof.
climb.
Yeah, but I just assumed it.
Yeah,
You
they're
fucking roof.
peeking up over the roof.
Do I see it over the roof? It's just like, hello there.
You do as it climbs up and gets together a big, thick glob of web, and you're webbed.
Right, you say that.
You're webbed again, basically,
Yeah. Do I do the saving throw now or on my turn?
on your turn. And then
Okay.
it steps back, so you do get a disadvantaged attack of opportunity.
Okay. There we go. 12?
No.
Alright.
This one comes up.
Wait, what? Why disadvantage?
Because I'm webbed.
Because it's
Oh, I'm restrained.
But wouldn't it be a flat roll because you're reckless?
No, not on attacks of opportunity.
Doesn't it last your entire time?
No,
until
it
your next turn,
it
right?
only lasts on my turn.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
thought it was until
It
your next turn.
specifically doesn't work outside of my turn. It doesn't
That
mean that
sucks.
it can work in my own reactions if they're being done on my turn, but that's like advanced stuff and very situational. But as long as my turn is out, it doesn't apply.
So this one comes up and bites into your restrained form. A 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 4 damage, so reduced to 2.
Yep.
And then it's going to. It's just following its instincts for attack patterns, so it's not very smart. You don't get an attack of opportunity because you've just done one, but
Yeah.
Grand does.
And has it been hurt?
It has been hurt.
Yeah.
That hits. That does another 8 damage to it. It's looking quite badly injured at this point. Woodstone.
How bad does Locan look?
I'm all right.
Okay, I'll shoot it again.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it again. You do another 6 points of damage. It's looking very, very injured at this point. Eskin.
Right.
Unless you'd like to move into the webs, maybe?
No, thank you. I'll move into the heal. Take
No,
the
I was
heal.
talking to Grand.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
you get a
The
good
only good
heal,
one so
Eskin.
far.
Now it works.
Okay, that goes down to 3 uses, and actually, while I was there, I will cast. Oh, this is stupid. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on
Locan.
Locan. Yeah.
I'm not that bad. Okay, I'll take it.
16 points of healing.
16 or
heal.
16 or 11.
16. I cast it at a higher level.
Okay, it's only showing 11 though. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
plus 5 above.
yeah. I thought that was the 5 from the healing spirit.
It says higher
So
heal level.
plus 16. I'll fucking take it. Almost at myself now.
That's my turn. That I'm happy with that.
Okay, Locan. Would you like to attack or strength check?
I'll just attack again. Again, recklessly.
Yeah, you
I have
clear
created
web.
another web.
You clear it off yourself, and you clear off 3 squares around you.
Can I just remind everybody, I didn't crit a single time against any of the bugbears.
So these squares are now clear of webs too.
Locan,
Right.
Web Slayer.
Well, I keep my rage because I have attacked, and can it? I'll move in here then, and just get ready for them. I suppose.
Okay, it's their turns.
Just watch us next session. I'll be hitting like once on the dragon the entire day.
Oh dear, bad news. Oh, bad news.
What is the rolling?
He's gonna web twice.
That roll is determining whether their webs recharge.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just crit the webs again. It's okay.
So yeah, they crit success hit you with the web. This one, who injured, is going to come out over.
You just remove it. We know where it is.
Over to here. Is not going to be next to you to get himself attacked.
Even with the big size that it has to pass through the thing?
No,
it's going over. Yeah, okay.
Right, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's heading off that way. And you'd see over to there at that point anyways. See sort of like that. And then this one, who is still quite fresh, is going to come up. And he's going to bite at the big one. And he's going to miss. And then he's going to scuttle back over and take 2 attacks of opportunity because
This bloody guy.
I think
they're not very bright. That's a miss.
Is he wounded? No.
He is wounded, yes, but not very.
But that still counts.
Yeah, it does.
That's going to strike for 12 damage. Oh, it doesn't look too happy about that. And
He
then
got.
Woodstone.
Can I see him?
You can see the one at the far right.
Oh yeah. I'll get him.
That is not enough to hit.
Nope.
Would you like to move?
Actually, I would.
Was that it?
Yep,
Have you moved? Are you satisfied with your choices?
I
Eskin.
am. I even pirouetted a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm relatively okay at this point. So
Take the spirit.
yeah, you're right. 1, 6,
Oh.
That puts you at full health.
and close to. It's 2 away. 2 more uses on healing spirit. Just to let you know, I am going to frostbite the one running away.
He
Or
says
the
with a
one over
question in his voice.
Yeah, because
As
it's a
you
question whether it hits.
successfully managed to get it, the ice is gripping at his limbs heavily. His sluggish movement, he's barely moving at this point. But he is
And
still moving.
I don't think I even need the Balm of the Summer Court. You're not hurt, are you, Woodstone?
Nope, I look good.
No, I'll keep it then. That's my turn.
Lokan.
Actually, I might. No, there's no point. There's no point moving the orca. There.
I'm gonna use my new harpoon on this fucker.
You're still webbed, so you'll be disadvantaged.
Why is he always so
Wait,
webbed?
no, didn't I break free from it?
I swear you broke free twice.
Yeah.
Yes, you are free. Sorry, I'm getting things confused in the order in my head, but yeah, the things near you show that you did get de-webbed recently.
What is the range on the javelin? That's 30 and 90, and I'm assuming the harpoon is the same. So
1545. It's a heavier.
oh, 15. Well, I move in 15, or so that I'm not disadvantaged. That kind of sucks actually. But yeah, I'll javelin this fucker.
Go
Or
for
no,
it.
sorry, I'll harpoon it. I can't reckless it, but I can normal attack. 15.
15 hit.
I don't do the rage damage for it, so it's 3 points of damage.
And the harpoon pierces the exoskeleton of its thorax, buries deep, and as you tug to set the line, as it were, it instead pulls a large section of the thorax out, and a huge swath of its ichor just floods out of its body as it collapses.
All right, I'll take that. And I'll use the rest of my movement to just go back to where I was.
Yep.
And I end my turn.
Okay.
The other one ran away. It teleports on top of me. I die.
Woodstone, what do you do?
So I couldn't see what direction it took off to, or whether it did or
You
not.
could not. Like, what's your positive for your survival and your perception?
4 for survival, perception's 4 also.
It is physically impossible for you to track this beast.
Cool.
Put it this way.
All right.
It got a crit and 27. So even if you
nice.
critted, you wouldn't even be close to its score anyways.
That's actually not entirely true. We have a druid with guidance.
Oh,
That,
it's my
that
turn.
only has
Oh.
a D4.
Guidance.
Yeah, it could be enough.
It could
He-
theoretically be enough. If he critted and then rolled max roll, he could get one better.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it's not physically impossible.
Okay, how far can I move before I can take a shot? 30 feet?
Yeah, you can move 30 feet and then you've got shots.
Can I get to there?
You can get to there.
That's where I go to.
You do not see anything there. Even if you rolled a perception check at this point, you would not see anything there.
Roger.
Oh, actually, no. Do roll a perception check. 15. Because you might see something there. Where are they? There they are. But you don't see something there.
Roger. And I yell back, I can't see him, I can't see him.
So you're yelling. Interesting.
Oh. We level up from killing the spider, right?
So it would be Eskin's turn. Are you going to do anything in particular?
No, I don't think there's much more to do.
Locan, you going to do anything in particular?
I take a step into the healing pond, and just grab a heal, and that's it. I move out of the way once I get my healing.
Yeah, Healy Woo. 2.
Plus 2.
Wow.
Hey, that's one better than what it usually does.
It's 100% better.
Yes.
That's fine. Now you see, you've done things out of the order that it says, so I'll leave it for now.
Yeah, we gained 25 experience, right?
So you killed one and drove away the other. So that's... what's the experience for those? It's that much.
57.
57.
57.
57.
I'll settle for
Don't
58.
dare give us 56.
So you want how much experience?
57.
58.
57 or
58.
58?
58, yeah,
How
58.
badly
That's the
do
one.
you want 58 experience?
Real bad.
Yeah.
We would sacrifice Draco to get that.
Yeah.
We have. He's in the spider right now.
Would you, for the sake of definitely getting that 58, potentially give up more experience?
More
No.
experience.
No.
Why? What?
You get 133.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll still just take the 50. Oh, whatever. All right. 100
2776.
plus
We level up.
You said 103?
133.
Oh, 33. So plus 30.
2776.
2776
We
indeed.
level up. I'm taking life domain. Give me heals.
Give me Barbarian. Okay.
So-
when are we resting and stuff?
Yeah. So
Oh,
what
wait.
you don't, you don't notice where the spider is, but what you do notice, as you're looking around Woodstone, is the unfortunate corpse of an adventurer cocooned in spider silk in the western half of the building that you're occupying.
Ooh.
It's shriveled up, sucked dry, but it appears to have been a male elf.
Oh,
The
no.
The
No.
body is wearing studded leather armor and a short sword in the scabbard at its hip. You also, if you investigate the body,
It's
Absolutely.
not Francois, is
I
it?
let the guys know though, so they can come in and help,
I'm
or at
like
least watch what's going on.
close by anyway.
so yeah, if you investigate the body, you come across a potion and a belt pouch containing 23 gold and 35 silver.
Want me to just throw that into the loot pool, or
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just tell you, it's a potion of healing.
yeah, cool. 23. All right. It was.
Now let's pull up the details from earlier in the campaign.
And 1 potion of healing.
And 1 potion of healing.
Oh, it is Francois.
Yeah, it is. Does anyone mind if I take the potion of healing? So we have 3, 2,
Nope.
2, and 2.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds
I
good.
mean, you have the more hit points.
Cool.
You take more damage.
I appreciate. Yeah, when we start fighting the dragon, you'll just watch me fucking gurgle them down as if they're fucking liquid gold or something.
hmm
It's not gonna help. They're gonna heal me for like 4 hit points.
Wait, do I gain a whole 3 cantrips?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
No, if it lists a number, it's not how many you gain, it's how many you now have at this level.
Are we? Did we find the heirloom thing that we were looking for?
It does not appear to have been this shop.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't have
Fast.
the features that were described to you.
okay. You did say that this was the last thing we would do, right?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired.
No worries. Do we want to head back, get our long rest, and then continue tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but like tomorrow in game, like in the game.
Next time.
So, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yep, so you can safely make it back to Rydoth's shack and
many
get
hit points?
yourselves a long
Great.
rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some level up as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
36.
I need. We're rolling for hit points, right?
You are rolling for hit points.
Oh, I need a big
Life
roll for this dragon. I need a big roll for this dragon. That's average. That's 1 below average. I'll take it. It's better than a 1 or a 2.
Wait, when you do
Random?
that, yeah, when
Oh.
you do we type that in random or do we click the page?
I think you get it actually if you just continue doing your thing.
Okay, because it's gave me 6, so
Yeah.
I don't know if I should roll down there or if you want me to keep the 6.
So I'm just gonna pick.
Go ahead and do the rest of it now. We'll sort that out in a second.
Oh no, I do gain another 3 cantrips from the cleric spell list, and then the cleric spell slots are different.
Do
That'll add up.
you? Oh, so you've multiclassed into cleric now.
Yes.
Do you meet the minimum requirement?
Yes, I have wisdom.
Because I just realised I can't multiclass into barbarian as my
Oh.
as my rogue.
Nope.
Downer.
You gotta be strong.
Yeah, you got to be strong.
Poor boy.
Right.
DM. I'll choose the grappler feat now. Just because that's the only option I have.
Okay, so on this page, it's currently selected average. So you just click on roll.
Who are you talking to?
Okay.
Woodstone.
Okay.
Okay.
It should
6.
change it over.
Oh yeah, it's also adding con mod to your level. I completely forgot that. So I'm up to 47 hit points now.
That's pretty dope.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you roll a 6, and then you'll add it'll add your con mod on top of that for you.
Roger.
I would have liked 50, but I'll take the 47. Yeah.
So
And when you get the time, let me know.
Yeah, what is it you want to do with your character? Sorry.
I took the grappler feat just to select something that's not an ASI improvement. But what I really want is the Great Weapon Master feat.
I get Bless and Cure Wounds just outright, which means I gain more stuff.
Do you? Don't you get that at second level of cleric?
Nope, first level, domain.
Must
Cleric
be.
level first.
Oh
Bless
no,
and Cure Wounds.
second level is the channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we'll sort out the Great Weapon Master, how to do that with Roll20.
I already know how to do it.
He'll figure out a macro.
No,
That's-
I already have it. I don't have it on this
Oh.
character, but I can copy paste it from my previous character.
Okay.
The main thing I need now is just. I think I can change the feat myself, actually, because it looks like I can change everything about it.
Yeah, you can just change things. Like you just go in and edit them.
Let me just find it online so I have the proper text for it. Oof, I've been looking forward to this, boys.
But that was quite fun.
Yeah, it
Excellent.
was.
Don't ever do that to us again.
Do it much more.
You enjoyed it much more, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we want, man.
I'm not going to say anything, because stream is recording things for posterity.
I mean, I can end the stream if you want. It's not super
Yeah.
important. Give me a minute.
Yeah, let us know when it's down.